All right, let me switch on over. So the ad scheduler. I'm trying out the Twitch's new ad scheduler. Oh, hold up. There we go. So Twitch has this new ad scheduler that you can set it to run ads. I have mine set. You can set it to run predetermined ads at predetermined times. So mine's set to run a 1.5 minute ad every 40 minutes. Scheduled ads. So if you are not a subscriber, you get ads more often. But if you're just coming in for the first time, then you won't get one. In the middle of an important scene ad. Yeah, I don't know if I want to run the ad manager or if I just want to set it so that every time I take a break, I do an ad. But the problem is that I never take breaks. So I'm just, I don't know. I don't know exactly what to do with it quite yet. It also has a snooze thing. Actually, you know what? Let's set it to 1 hour, not 40 minutes. I was new stream, got an ad every 4 minutes. I'd probably leave. Do you leave streams, Char? If you're new to them, you don't know them at all. If you don't know the streamer at all, it's the first time you just like randomly click on somebody and you're like, oh, who's this? You go in there and you get an ad right away because you're not subscribed. You're just checking out for the first time. Do you leave during the ad? Because you're like, well, I don't really want to wait out the ad. It's a minute 30-second ad. It's one of the long ads where they show like 7 in a row. Because from what I've heard, 1 in 3 people, if they get an ad when they first join in, will just leave. They won't even give you a chance. To make sure my game's turned up. Okay. Unfortunately, the longest I can set it though is like an hour. The shortest I can set is 8 minutes. I get those 7 ads in a row from big streams. The only thing I wish I could just have is it has a start delay to automatically run an ad as soon as you like a minute after you start your stream. What are we doing today? Okay, so we get our dailies, of course, as always. We need to get at least Benny to level 80 at some point soon. I also wanted to level Sing Cho. I can ascend him very soon. I just have to defeat an Oceanid. So we got our daily. We got the Oceanid. Do we have anything left for the event? They said that the event is ending soon. Event's ending soon. Make sure you collect or whatever.
You're in ages. Come on, let's go.
Gotta support smaller streamers. People who aren't streamers. Don't like fully like empathize with the advertisement thing, because like they'll go in and then they'll be like, oh, an ad. I don't really want to check them out anyway. I don't want to watch this ad. They'll just close it, not even really think about it. But like if you are a streamer yourself or like well into streaming communities, you can empathize a lot more, where it's like, yeah, I gotta wait out this ad, but I'll wait out the ad for them. But you know, that's not everybody. Not everybody does that. In fact, a big chunk of people do not do that. It was like 1/3 of people. Anyway, I gotta make sure to run. I should add a button. I'm going to add a button, if I remember to my Leorin board to run an ad when I go AFK. I used to do it more often, but then I kind of like forgot to do it.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Stream Deck time. I would much rather have that audio mixer before a Stream Deck. So I can physically, manually control my audio. Like all my audio lines just from like a physical thing, instead of like tabbing out of the game and going over to my software mixer. Which is kind of a pain in the ass to do. Yeah, we got stuff to do, people to see. Did we do our reputation quests? I think we did. I think we did them on Tuesday. Let me double check. Okay, yeah, I did. 93% explored. I'm on stat. All right, let's start with our dailies then. Inazuma was so confusing. I haven't really been to Inazuma too much, especially with dad jokes. You're being like overrun with dad jokes. Physical fade is pretty nice. The convenience is pog. It is. It would be very nice to be able to control my audio via physical faders. All right, it's this guy again. What should you give to your wife, Juliana? Maybe we should go to... Oh, this is a new one. Sarah from Good Hunter.
Adventure time.
I swear, every time we do this quest, they add a new one. They add a new person who I can buy a gift from. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna teleport down there. I thought you were gonna try more of the puzzles, Char, but you gave up so quick. Fuck this puzzle. From the Good Hunter. Wants Jillian a prison. Rudolph wants to do that, but if you come to me, do you mean to order some specialties? If that's specialties, you won't find anything special here. All right, I can whip something up for you if you insist. Well, then I'll get to it. In the meantime, could you help me deliver Norma's order to her? It's best eaten hot, so you better hurry before it moves. Got it. You got it. Right. I got a bag full of McDonald's French fries. They're not going to be edible in less than 40 seconds.
Off we go.
Be here any minute. I believe this is your order. Oh, you scared me. Yes, this is the dish I ordered. You sure do deliver quick. Still warm too. I don't have to warm it up again. Thank you. Why do I need to order? And even though I live in the city, well, the thing is, your made food is really convenient. It means I don't have to wash the dishes or clean the kitchen. I don't know how to make a lot of dishes either, so I've long grown sick of my own cooking. Okay. I didn't really ask. But okay. My dude, that is crazy. But I don't remember asking. Delivered. You have great. The dish is cold. Either one that is no longer good. I've also finished the specialty, or I go give it to them. That like lagged, so I like skipped it. I didn't mean to skip that. There's no rush to deliver it while it's hot. I can even say that it's not the time to eat. With this, when you want to eat it, you just need to warm it up a bit. As to the when, we can leave that up to Jillian. Oh, and don't steal any bites. I have time to make another serving. You'll never know what it is. Should we eat it? Should we take a bite? Skipped. Sure, you can't post that. You skip all the dialogue. Then you're like, where's the key?
Adventure time.
Commend you for reading those. I skipped all of it. We're not skippers here. We're readers. I skim and slow down at what I think are important parts. Yeah, that's usually how I would imagine most people play it. They'll just skim it and then read the parts that are highlighted in blue. It's a house specialty. I wonder what it is. A secret between women. I wonder what sort of secret dish that is. Okay. I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask any questions. I just want story, pretty character, and fight. I just want to fuck shit up. The Breath of the Wild exploring aspect of this game. Hello, Milo. I hear that a lot from people who play this game and have played Breath of the Wild.
As you wish, Maiden.
Everybody stand!
From whence you came!
Let's light it up!
That all on. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to read that and not pick up the item. Thank you. Hello, Milo. How are you? Sydney here? I think Sydney is going to be about an hour late, she said. Need a 5-star, not Coco. Need a 5-star who is not Coco. And yet, we have to wait 4 days, 20 hours, and 28 minutes before we can start rolling for new banners. Yeah, Coco not good enough for you? She's pretty character. I actually wonder if she would fit into your team pretty well with Yanfei. For like Vaporize. I don't really know how Coco works though.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Don't launch me out of my circle. How can I get really specific answers for really specific questions? Is she not here? Yeah, what the heck? We were all relying on you, Sydney. Ooh, arrowheads, we need those. So we just need everything. I'm so low on like every material. It's sad. I did wonder too, but I know not a lot. I know not a lot about her. I just did all those challenges before work. I was actually late because of it. The challenges, the dailies. Oops, a little late to work, it's okay. You know what they say? The boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I shit on company time. Kokomi's abilities apply Hydra much more easily, unlike Barbara's. Yeah, so she would actually be a pretty good damage enabler for Pyro. She just can't crit. Commission that the event after you cook all the dishes. Oh, the combat one? We need to offer delicacies or what?
Adventure time. Go as planned. Let's light it up.
Combat stuff tied with 3 regions and offer food. Yes. Did you get the fish? Did you get your fish ranked up? You need the fish. It's good. Who's this guy? So I'm gonna tell you right now, you're in a bad spot to be sitting in this water.
One with my blade.
Everybody stand.
Submit for judgment.
Go as planned. Odds reveal that.
Come on. I got me fish. I named him Spartacus. Big fish. Big fish good. Strong. That first sentence I typed described what I was talking about. Oof. Me all the time, Milo. Thank you for the follow, Noah, and hello and welcome in. Noah Scar. You just in the category, or? Yeah. Also, I hope you're doing well today. I need to get some arrowheads. Excuse me, sirs. I need your arrowheads.
Off we go.
You didn't fall off, man. You fell off that time. I didn't mean to finish that combo. I didn't even drop any arrowheads. I got ripped off. Or like when the enemies are standing right next to cliff edges, I'll launch them up with Jean and then like let them float out a little bit and then just like blast them away and they just float away. It's really funny to watch.
Add Astro.
Oops. We got a key? We do. Oh yeah, we got the Zhongli other one. Yet. Alright, let's unlock this. We'll wait for Sydney for the other Zhongli. Now that you can type, make sure you get the giant fish. Yes, the big fish is very strong. I also redid some of my artifacts recently. We don't really have any like good 5-star artifacts for any of our current characters for like sets. But when we do go artifact hunting, you know, one good damage tip with Jean: when you launch enemies up in the air, you can hold Jean's elemental attack and it does fall damage if you didn't know. You are not allowed to farm artifacts, Red. You need to be AR-45. So what, like if you hold it like this and then just like point him down to the ground, or just shoot him up into the air? Charge attack and catch them. Launch them up in the air and try to catch them. Do the charge attack and hold elemental attack. Interesting.
From our homeland, or a fool who
This is Char's favorite boss fight, I think.
Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water
Submerge.
can take on many
Submerge.
forms.
Submerge.
In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Submerge.
By royal teamwork is strict.
From whence you came.
The power of water is its ability
Don't blow me
to
up.
take any
Oh, it still
shape.
blew me up. The fish claymore. The only way to really fight.
Shadow Raven. Adventure time.
Come down here, you flying bastards.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures.
Sure, I got so
become
sassy when I said I
simply
should wait until at least AR-40 to farm artifacts. Oh yeah, you should wait until AR-40 at least. Because then you got like a 1/3 chance to get a 5-star. 45, you are guaranteed to get at least one.
Is its ability to
Hello,
take
Siren. Welcome
any
back.
shape.
AR-52, hee
Swift and merciful.
Let's light it up. Barbados, guide us.
Uh-oh. I hate Those guys, they do so much damage.
One with my blade.
See, look at that shit. Give me the Benny ult.
Spirit blade.
Whoa.
Swift and merciful.
One who is
That'll
ignorant
do,
of
that'll
water's
do.
treasures
Freeze
fails
them.
only to comprehend its horrors.
Ass right there, freeze hole.
Wings of darkness, come, let's light it up. Wind, hear me.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Let's go, Chung Yun. Do the big damage.
Let's light it up. By
Royal Dick.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Killed 0 Regis finds, I think. I need 2 as well for Benny. I just need to do this one more time to get Sing Chao to an acceptable level.
Is its ability to take
By Royal
any
Dick.
shape.
By Royal Dick.
A touch of frost.
I'm going in. Barbados, guide us.
I can't believe he just said.
But how?
Ow.
From whence you came.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist.
Oh, I thought he was gonna kill me. He's gonna do damage. Thank you for 10 bits, Char. How long have we been playing
Now it's
Genshin?
bound to rain.
Good question. I really got into it for 2 months, maybe, when it first came out. And then after a long time, like the past month or so, I really got back into it. Other than that, I just stopped playing it entirely. Hello, and welcome, Evil. Also, I'm getting a VR headset. It might come this week. Can't wait. Ooh, VR headset. Which one are you getting? Are you a budget VR gamer? On that Oculus Quest 2. I hope it works well for you. Hello, Mitch. Aren't you gotta jump through a lot of hoops with the Facebook? That's the one. I just started 2 months ago. I was uber addicted, but now I'm out of quests. Yeah, now you gotta hit AR-45 and then just get on and farm materials all day.
Adventure time.
Hello, Mitch. All right, Pyro Regis find time. Or you could use condensed resin on boss battles. No, you can't. You can use them on domains, I think, and ley lines. Oh no, you couldn't. Thought my game was bugged. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm kind of tired though. I woke up too early. Otherwise, $300 down the trash. That would be not very good, I would assume.
I summon thee. Go as one.
I should put Sing Chao on.
Wind, hear me.
Forth my blade.
Whoops.
Let's light
It's
it up.
fine.
Everybody stand.
Submit for justice.
Go as one. Let's light it.
How are you doing, Mitch?
with my blade.
Adventure. Go and play. I'm going in.
From whence you came.
I swear by my sword.
Once you came,
Like,
I were a dick. Hey, knock it off.
go and play.
Knock that off right now, mister.
Forth, my blade.
Everybody stand back.
Submit for judgment.
Did the cool pose. All right. What else? What do we have left for him?
Ow.
4 out of 12. Oh man, we're gonna be here a while. I'm at AR 52. I'm only 43 right now. Once we have 45, we gotta start farming for artifacts. I can't wait to spend all my wishes. I am low on weapons. I see how it is. Dab on me and only love me half as much. You messaged me at like 7 a.m. my time.
Or not.
Yeah, I hit a weird time to wake up. Only here 39 3/4. 39 and 3/4, but I'm mature for my age. Right, fellas? I wonder, do I have any crit rate artifacts? I think the only crit rate artifact is under Frown, right? I have crit damage. Oh, I do have. I have it on Zhongling. These two stats are meh. And recharge though, and crit rate. I have like. Oh, there's another one. Tiara of Thunder. It's a crit rate. I have very low crit rates on like everybody. What do I have on you? Exile's Circlet. Exile's Goblet. Pocket Watch. Martial Artist Feather. Oh, I think it's because I only have... Yeah. This Exile Feather.
Adventure team.
Welcome back, Noah. I'm old enough to party. I've been playing since the end of Raiden's banner. My AR is 43. It's in my title. I cannot wait for my glasses. Your glasses. My glasses. I am blind. Sorry to hear that. I'm sure farm brain. I think my weapon is fine right now. Let's do some Inazuma, I think. Woven Wishes, I think, is the next one we gotta do. It's time to farm artifacts, so we're getting closer. Little by little, we're getting closer. Oh, I wonder if my daily thing is reset. So many quests. Yeah, I got a lot to do. We take our time. I played in 2 to 3 hour chunks. If you're efficient, you can usually get your daily stuff done within like an hour. Like a bunch of daily stuff done within an hour. Farming Ayaka artifacts are the worst. I'm giving up on her for now. I hear Ayaka can do insane amounts of damage with her burst. Only if the circumstances are just right, though. Alright, hold on. Let me see if this thing is respawned for me yet. So this is the thing that I was telling you about, Shar, last night. Where you quit out in a specific spot. I just want Zhongli inside. You're cute, small, Tanuki girl, and your babe.
Off we go.
And you just go over here and beat him. Yep, alright, looks like we're doing this. So you can do this 10 times. Stand right here. Quit out. You lost your 50-50 to Jean. She's my main, and I have to farm as for her talents. That's even worse. Man, I gotta farm all this stuff for my super powerful character. I'm just happy to have Benny, because he is like the strongest support in the game and can be used in like any comp. And you run back over here, stand right here, quit. Big. Don't use Benny. I mean, you don't have to use Benny. It's just like, you know, you just put down Benny's burst and suddenly everyone does 1 billion damage.
Adventure time.
So my pity levels are high. My 50-50 was wasted by Jean. Jean's pretty good. Jean's a really good healer. She's a really good animo healer. That's all I ever think of her as. You put on that one set, the animo set, that when enemies get swirled by a certain element type, their resistance is reduced by a ton, but for a certain amount of seconds. She's really, really good with that, and just like replace your healer with her, essentially.
Go.
Child, if you don't come home, I cry. Mona, though, when you put her on crit, she OP. I only got to play Mona in her little story quest thing. I don't have her. Hope I pull them early so I can go for Hu Tao. I am also hoping that for myself. I'll probably lose the 50-50. Lose the 50-50 and get Zhongli. And you're like, oh, well. This was the daily thing I was talking about, by the way, Shar. You get 10 of these random daily events. And this is the easiest one to farm. You just go to this specific spot, log out, log back in, and then feed the dog, and then go back and then log out and then log back in. What are you getting for that? Here, I'll turn off my camera so you can see it. Hello, Prodigy. How are you? All right, we give him 1 foul. And we actually got not a lot for that one. A little bit of companionship XP and a little bit of Mora, like 1500 Mora for 1 foul. I skipped Kakome and I'm going to skip Child, so I'm having wish withdrawals. You're gonna be going through a lot, waiting for Hu Tao. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you get enhancement ores as well. You get about 1500 Mora, 15 companionship experience, and some enhancement ores if you're lucky. Only have my hopes up on getting one of them because that's the most likely what's going to happen. Yeah, my hopes are high for getting child, unless I fail the 50-50, then I'll just be sad. I call me by accident. I got early pity. Will you do all the pulls on stream, Red? No, I'll do them off stream. Imagine. So many primos, so every day I need to stop myself from just wishing. Yeah, I will do all. In case you didn't realize that was a joke, I will do all of the wishes on stream. It's just free Mora. Okay. It's like you do this 10 times, it's like you get around 15,000 Mora. And upwards of 10 enhancement ores, if not more.
Off we go.
As well as 150 companionship experience. Aura. You're gonna need all you can get. Apparently there's rotations you can do to farm for low level artifacts as well. I know some people will do that as well. They'll go and do low level artifact farms and then sell those low level artifacts or save them to put into higher level artifacts, and they'll make like 30,000 extra Mora every day from doing it. Trying to set up for Hu Tao's banner, and I wanted Sing Chao at C6, so I pulled more after I got her to try again, then I ended up with C1 Kokomi. I give up. Like, no, I don't want the 5-star, I want Sing Chao. No, you will get the 5-star. Big grinding Genshin since no work though. Oh, yeah. Last couple of days before the update are so boring because you're just waiting for something other than dailies to do. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, we're almost done with this. Actually, no, we are done with it. That was the last one. I don't know Genshin, so I lurky, but I love you all. I love watching and listening to Red's baritone voice. Baritone.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
Isn't baritone like one step above bass? There was some water under the cap. To get into it, Mitchum's.
Benny's adventure chain, assemble!
Can't afford it right now. You can't afford the time investment. Okay. Let's do this quest. Ayaka spoilers coming up. Downloading now. Kitty.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of,
Aiga.
we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
Did you want to go, Ayaka?
No, what made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Ayaka, we can go to the festival if you
Welcome.
want.
I have all the latest styles. Please take a look.
I'm not buying your ticket though.
Oh, it's Miss Kamisato.
Hello,
with
Bray.
guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos.
It's pretty early for you,
Are
huh?
you here to purchase fabric or
How's it
for
going?
tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor.
Oh no,
but
I'm gonna have to collect
given the
silk
current
flowers.
Climate,
I just used up all my
as
silk
you
flowers.
know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If
Buy
even
the
Ogura
silk
Textiles
yourself.
and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You
Yeah,
could
luckily
try
silk
the
flowers are easy to
International
collect.
Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop.
Hell
Thank you ever
yeah.
so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh,
An oppressive
meantime,
Inazuma.
I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Juicy. Thank
Much
you, Bray, for the
obliged.
host.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm
I really should
just
change
as
that song.
excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and
Gotta
this
go.
is a
Bye, Noah.
beautiful design.
That's very kind of you. Thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
Alright, right on. You threw your back out at work so you're home for the rest of the day? Damn. Yeah, don't fuck around when it comes to your back. That's happened to my dad one too many times. And it, now he just like can't work physical labor jobs anymore. Hey, at least you get the day off, right? Feels like an ice pick wiggling into my shoulder blade whenever I use my arms. So it's not ideal in a labor job. Yes. How could you do this to us, Bray? You knew we were short-staffed. I can't even buy from this person right now. You only got one for life until we become cyborgs. Well, at least we don't have to. Maybe we'll have to. I've yet to talk to this person, but we haven't had to go and get silk flowers yet. How far away is this person? Oh, they're all the way in Rito. No idea how I did it. Just reached up with my drill and felt the twang. Yeah, it's kind of weird how it's so easy to just throw out your back. Like if you just like reach up in a weird way, if you do just something in like a weird way, you just like pinch a nerve or something, or like pull a muscle or something.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
I can talk to the cat. Meow. So aloof.
Off we go.
You need something? Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, there he is.
Look, there he is.
There he is. A little bastard. Hiding from me. I would like to buy silk. I'll go to the next scene.
Looks like we found him.
A lot of exploration to do in Inazuma.
What am I gonna do?
I just wanted to unlock the other
Mr.
islands.
Kurisu, are you all right?
Oh,
And then we'll do more exploration
you're
here.
Miss Sayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
Milady?
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito?
It sure has been a bit.
Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see, it's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were
Vagrants.
stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Oh,
Of
We
course.
imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd reported to the authorities, but... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just
Oh,
tell
just
that our
zoom right into
suffering
his face.
amuses them.
well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
Oh, my apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene
Yeah, if
in
you say
an
something
official
bad about the
capacity,
Kujo's
but I
commission,
can still help you get your lost goods back.
you'll
Of
disappear.
course, I would never. Wait, what?
Huh?
Seriously?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade
I built a team
Association,
of 8, but I got
please
7.
try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for
Society.
small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you
See, but
so
Cayenne,
much.
Cayenne's
See,
pretty
it was
strong.
2 hours ago now, over at the
And you got him C1.
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go.
Who are your two teams so far? You're 7 of 8. That's not what I wanted to press. Okay, it's over there.
Adventure time!
Actually, your Kaya's pretty strong if he's in the right comp and built correctly. You know, decent catalyst weapons. Oh, Sydney's here. Hello, Sydney.
Let's light it up!
You have one on Yanfei. Yeah, we're gonna be pretty lack for weapons until we can do our stupid wishes.
Bruh.
We have one team made up at the moment. What quest are we doing? We're doing the one where we're helping out Ayaka get a kimono. Bruh. Hello, Sweb. Thank you for the follow.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
That's what I call treasure.
Oh, there's just dead fish here. Oh, that's weird. Do you go on people's account and help them?
Who painted the Mona Lisa?
Like, do I go on other people's accounts?
Da Vinci?
Or do I play them in co-op and help them? Da Vinci?
Egg.
Oh. This was a very good demonstration of how this works. I now understand. Your pandas even eat bamboo. They eat bamboo shoots.
It's a miracle!
It's true. Go on people's accounts. I only go on my own account. I don't have time to go on other people's accounts. I put them at the zoo. I fed them fruit and Kamara. Yeah, they like fruit as well. They're like opportunity omnivores, I guess. They like to eat bugs as well. They do that thing where they like rear back up and like stand on their hind legs and they're like hands up like that for a couple seconds and then they'll like try to drop down onto a bug. Okay, goodbye relay stone. Oh, it's gone. Those are weird. You're gonna make connections between beacons. Yeah, they are pretty weird.
Yeah. Off we go.
Hello, Noth. And then this one affects
Adventure time.
both of these. Okay. What's my favorite fruit, Red? Also, hi. Yes, hello, Nath. How are you? My favorite fruit. It's really hard to decide because I like a lot of different fruits. But I think overall, not that it's like the best tasting fruit I've ever had in my life. It's got to be like, it's good. It's easily acquirable. You can make it into a lot of things. And convenient. I would go with Honeycrisp apples. That not? Oh, yeah. Fuck. Wait, which one does this one add on? Wait, I was trying to empty him?
It's a miracle.
I was trying to fill him. What? Oh, on Fiverr, this guy's selling, I will max your DVD account, all characters, etc. I DM'd him and said, do you use hacks? And he said, no, but I use software. What does that mean?
Adventure time.
I did the puzzle like that. Way up on the mountain was making my way to Sacred Tree. Put my brain to work. Mango. Mango's my fave. Mangoes are pretty good. I really like plums and peaches as well. But like those are very top tier, but it's like overall I would just go with Honeycrisp apple. I'm well, not what I was expecting, but good choice. For a second I thought you were going to say banana. I'm being serious. I thought he was going to say banana. Orange, you didn't. Glad I didn't say banana. Ooh, haha. Where'd that go? Strawberries are good. Strawberries are good as well. Yeah. It's very weird. Oh, okay.
Destiny.
I guess I should probably kill these guys. They're getting kind of close. Did you know bananas are a berry?
Adventure time.
True facts.
Off we go.
Oh, you pick up the relay stones. I was wondering where the fuck they went. Okay. You can pick them up and place them. So I could put it like right here. Right? Not again. Public service announcement. Oops. So where am I supposed to put this one then? Where am I trying to connect? Am I trying to connect it here? Peach. Oh, I accidentally hit one of these guys. Now they're mad. You yourself can also be a relay point. Yeah.
Teamwork is spirit blade. Wind, hear me.
Midnight Venta. Not breaking us away.
Get me out of here.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Force my blade. From whence you came.
Let's play.
Yes. This is it.
I guess this is it. Oh, foul. I need that for my dailies. Keep your hands off my peach. Yeah, I don't know. I like a lot of fruits, but it's like other ones that I like don't keep very long. They're not super convenient. Can I just like... Oh, the radius of these things are very small. Whoa. It still counted.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
It's my lucky day.
Peach, hype yum.
Hype yum. I like peaches as well. Okay.
Adventure time.
Well, where's the Oculus here? You gotta re-up your welcome moon.
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
I can't wait to get the battle class. The next one. Very soon. I can't wait to do my wishes. Honestly. Whoa. Don't just launch yourself off the edge. Really cold today, a little chilly eye. You know, Shar, there is a thing that you can be wearing that would fix that problem. You'll probably have to wait until you get home.
Adventure time.
It might be beneficial for you to wear it even. Where are they hiding? Found you. Spending a ton of wishes on the first day of the new banner is always fun.
Even better than I imagined. It's my
Saving
lucky
for the
day.
banner is not fun though. I need weapons. I need like a bunch of 4-star weapons or 5-star weapons. I wish I didn't have the flute. The flute is not very good. I feel it's kind of a waste of a 5-star weapon. I don't know. Like, nobody uses it on anybody. The flute is fine. I mean, like, it's okay. Don't let yourself get too caught up in online builds. I mean, what is it? What does it even build? Secondary stat is just attack. So it's just like a less good Favonia. A big deeps. I get hot on stream. So shy and nervous. You get me hot on stream.
Let's get down to business.
Barbados, guide us.
Oz, reveal.
Let's light it up!
Shy getting hot and bothered on stream.
Very blade. Attack!
That tingle?
That tingle? I give her 10 bits. Shy. It's less good for Favonia, but it can be hard to get a collection of weapons. Yeah. Like it's okay. Ooh, a new exile feather. I was just talking about how I needed one of those.
Let's light it up!
Also, it turns out you need electro crystals to make the one like quick use bag.
Off we go!
I think we already did this one. Yeah, we did this one. Especially 5-star weapons, yeah. What are those purple crystals for? How many do you need? And maybe 3 5-star weapons? I'm not sure how many 5-star weapons I have. Can I just like look at all my weapons? Where would I even see that? My bag. That's great. I have 1. You need 50 for the NRE. Yeah.
Off we go!
Oh, I hate these. I hate these because they're like, that's such an, you need to be very precise for such an imprecise system of movement. You can also craft insulation potion and shocking essential oil. Need my essential oils. Ooh, let me grab that. I have hardly explored Inazuma, so it's gonna be whenever I like go places, there's gonna be a lot of me going around just collecting stuff as I see it. Even the craftable 4 stars can be hard to get, like the prototypes. Like the prototypes. Alright, let's find out where those footprints went. So they went up this way. This way.
Time.
They go in here? No. Continued this way. Oh, is it just these guys? There they are. Ayaka, use your burst and kill him instantly.
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
So why are they demonic?
You better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms, coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that, no response. You know I'm right. Face it, this is Inazuma. You've got no ties here.
The
You're at
stacked
the
vocals,
bottom of
yeah.
the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, How about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully.
What choice do I have?
Wait. Mr.
You're just a
Kurisu,
big.
please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please
Ayaka's
stand
gonna
well
murder
back where
them.
it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word.
You promised you'd keep your end of the deal where you don't tell anybody? Yes.
What a lucky day!
Alright, time to kill.
My blade! See no more!
My apologies.
A touch of frost! My blade!
Let's light it up. Embrace the ice.
See no more!
The fuck?
Let's get down to business.
Uh-oh. They're doing it. That tingle.
One with my blade.
Wind,
Stop.
hear me.
Stop.
Boom!
Kami-santo art. Sometsu. Everybody stand back. Yeah. Take.
That tingle.
Well, that's
That
resolved
tingle.
then.
I almost died because I got electrocharged so many times. It's so hard to use a fifth person in your comp when you're so used to 4 people, like reaching up and pressing 5. You made that look so easy.
No, please, it was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato,
And her burst is
Traveler.
ridiculous.
are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine.
Tingle
The
my
vagrants left in
peach.
quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you.
Tingly my
Thank you
peach.
so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Ayaka strong.
Now we can finally
Ayaka strong.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Yeah, silk.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge.
What do I owe
I
you?
could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
Nothing.
No,
It's for
that
free.
will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Nope, definitely didn't kill a bunch of dudes. Just an uneventful stroll in the woods.
Thank you.
No murders.
I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then. Bye. Safe journey home. Don't go getting robbed again.
Yeah, or else.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
No worries. It's what I signed up for.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
Perhaps.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person
Not getting
you
robbed,
are.
asshole.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods.
Okay, you just killed
Sorry,
like 7
I'm getting
people.
off topic.
No
Right.
problem.
Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
Okay. Look at all these open world event stuff going on. We're here. Holy shit, that thing just takes off. Those slimes even see me? I just ran right past them. Bruh.
Off we go!
I thought I didn't like Steelies before. Oh, innocuous. What's up, dude?
A touch of frost.
Let's light it up! Adventures! Teamwork is drip!
One with my blade. Submit for
Midnight!
Yes. Maximum honor. Freeze him nonstop so he can only attack once. You have no idea how much I hated collecting handguards from these dudes. They don't even give you close to enough. Light it up. Best sound ever. Let's light it up. What do you need handguards for? Raiden? All the Inazuma character level up? Okay. Thought I'd be able to grab onto that rock, but never mind. Level and talent materials for Shogun. I see. Your Raiden Shogun privileges are showing. Just pull out Kaching. I wish I had Kaching. Wish I had Zhongli. Alright, there's one other thing I saw over here, the time trial. Alright, what dumb fucking flying thing do I have to do now? Do I have to run up this way? Oh, it disappeared. Zhongli and his funny pillars. The funky rock pillars. It was really fun to play. Like, he just like kicks the spear in his attack.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Are you here to go as what?
By royal decree. Barely Barbados. Guide us. I'm going in.
From whence you came.
Let's light it up!
Yes, step back into the Benny circle. Good idea. What is this? Osmanthus wine. Osmanthus wine. Where are those who share the memory?
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Wait, she says more. More. Wait a second. Are you enjoying this? Here it is. That's a stupid child meme. Earlier today in my YouTube recommended. It was literally just like when free-to-play players get child and then he's just up here. And they're using his water swords to clean up the shrine. Child the best mop, 5-star.
Hey there, we're back!
And then some clips of him doing like 300,000 damage. In a like moderate investment comp.
Welcome back. So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
Excellent.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments,
It'd be just our
I've been
luck.
meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too.
Hell
It's
yeah.
just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
Oh, we get this option because they didn't want to make a new one. It's a kind thought, but I'm fine with my current outfit.
Oh, are you sure?
These clothes are too special to me.
Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits.
Do they do Paimon sizes here?
What's that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch.
Really, Paimon?
I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes.
Ayaka, you're too kind.
Well, if you're sure, as you wish.
I sure
Something
would
else I've
love
been
an
wondering is,
Inazuma outfit.
how
That'd
do
be sick.
people in other nations dress?
That depends. Are you talking about day-to-day NPCs or are you talking about playable characters? Very stylishly.
Sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite
Fancy
a wonderful
schmancy.
thing. So I'm not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow.
Finally, someone who's nice to Paimon.
Just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
Here you go. Is it
This
possible to
much.
treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food?
Mm,
Paimon
food.
likes this plan.
Perfect. I'm getting a little hungry myself.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't wait.
It'd be nice to see them have more generic dialogue animations. That would be pretty nice.
Is there anything in the world that will
I mean, after you see the generic dialogue animations, especially like for Paimon and the Traveler, I just wanted to grab. Oh, you have a lot to hear. You have a lot to say. She gave me a guide to freedom, though. Sick. See them so much they get stale. Unfortunately. Oh well. Maybe they'll add some eventually. Seems like they got a lot of other stuff to be working on, though. I'd borrow some of the wood from this pine tree, thanks. Speaking of wood. Oh, okay, never mind. I pressed B to open up my backpack, but it just went into a cutscene.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kiminami.
Well done.
How do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting.
Be happy
Traveler,
when I get my roly
tiny
poly
customer,
panda.
please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
We don't get to
Go ahead and
choose.
take a seat.
Oh,
There's
man.
something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily.
Is it a fight? Do you need backup? We'll get Benny out there.
It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
Okay. Roly poly panda.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
Is it midnight?
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends?
It's released just under
Well,
2 months
we
ago.
serve all the classics.
Who's
Sure, there
Sayu
are
or
fancier looking
Ayaka?
places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food.
Both.
They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
Or Ayaka. She just wants some friends. Sayu was on Yoimiya's banner, which was just after Ayaka's. We should hear who's on Child's banner next week. Yeah, I wonder who are the 4 stars on Child's banner. I'll probably end up with a couple of them. That really surprises me.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in
Suffering
practice,
from
she finds it
success.
difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go
Maybe
quite a
even
way
a couple.
back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
You got it. Uh-oh.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
She trip?
I'm so sorry, Traveler.
Is that an explosion? They do a really good job at making all the characters lovable and endearing. Every single one of them. Yanfei has stolen my heart when I pulled her. What even is the thing that she like drops on them? It's like a goat or something, right? I didn't really look. You got 2 Xingqiao and 2 Rosaria and 1 Beidou. Beidou's pretty good. Don't sleep on Beidou. If you build her right, her burst can do quite a lot. Looks like a giant weight. Is it just a weight? I thought it was like a statue with a weight under it. I was glad that I pulled another Xingqiao, because having another Hydro on the team is good. It's a statue. A statue of what the? Yanfei. Just dropping a statue on people casually. Statue? No. Don't ever go on Google and search Genshin Yanfei statue. Worst mistake of my life. It was like a bunny posted in game discussion. Okay. Oh, it's Jackrabbit? Is that what those are? Jackalope. That's it. It's a jackalope. It's a rabbit with antlers. Anyway, what's going on?
Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something.
Bunny smash. Either way, she's cute. I love her.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to
Agreeable.
drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so
Blew
that
it.
loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, This house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Why would you be cooking?
Right! If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world.
I
So
see.
thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
Hello,
A
Donut.
dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right?
How was Far Cry?
So, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
Yeah, you could say my food is out of this world.
Hey! Don't make this weird.
Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Is that okay? I'll be indebted to you.
Blood Dragon was a ton of fun. Yeah, Blood Dragon's like something else. What's his name? Rex something. It's like the super 80s action movie name. A lot better than I expected. Yeah, they're like, fuck it. It's like a $15 game. Fuck it. My time to shine.
Great. But
It's like Rex Colt or something.
what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift?
Rex
It needs
Lapis?
to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Morex.
Everyone knows there's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose. Pizza!
Pizza.
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good.
Pizza time.
Does sound pretty good.
Pizza time. Spider-Man moment. Where is the pizza? Did it give me a recipe for pizza? Is that what happened? I don't have a pizza. Am I supposed to cook a pizza? Give the pizza to Ayaka. Ayaka, can you wait like right here for just a second? Rex Colt. Yeah, that's it. And he talks like this. Mushroom pizza. Oh, right, the mushroom pizza. I forgot that I had the mushroom pizza. I thought it was like a new pizza. Basically, it was sounding like Wolverine, just without saying bub a lot. Thank you.
If you ever have
Goodbye, Tubby. Do not speak to me ever again until I return. What did I just say, Tubby?
If you ever...
Bye-bye. I think I have a pizza on me, which is why it's just giving me this.
Is the pizza ready?
No, I don't. This looks like a oven. Mushroom pizza. What do pizzas look like? Look like one of these, I guess. No, it's time to take on pagan men in Far Cry 4. Are you gonna get the secret ending, Donut? You ever had a dream that the bonus. Good job, Gene. One for me, one for Ayaka. Is the secret ending?
Is the pizza ready?
It's very obvious and also not very obvious. Here you go. Pizza time.
Oh, it's
Pizza time.
ready.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing?
Bring Woba.
Oh, is
Red
this
Sun.
Miss Kamisato? This must be
Hello,
the dish you were talking
Ouroboros.
about.
Yes.
How
an
are you?
overseas dish cooked by the traveler.
He wants
Could
me
I
to take a
trouble you
break
to package it
immediately.
for me?
Okay.
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Break your spine. Oh, that's quite an entrance you've made, Ouroboros. Unfortunately, you have redeemed take a break, so that is what I will be doing. I will be right back. Cool break. It just wasn't meant to be a long one.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
Sure could.
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If
Put
you
some
can
hot
write down a
dogs on it.
recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it.
And some macaroni
Since
and
we've become a
cheese.
closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best.
Put a hot
I'll
dog
go
in
pack
a
up this dish for Miss
tortilla.
Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're
Just
a
a
wonderful
recipe.
person.
Oh, shucks, Ayaka.
I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients.
Sieg Inodruma and lavender melon.
Correct.
Flour.
Right. Now to add the next couple of ingredients.
Nakuweed and fluorescent fungus. It's just all stuff from Inazuma. Cabbage and cheese. Wait, where does cabbage come into this?
Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown.
Until the cheese in the center is melted or the
Long
crust is
may our
golden brown.
reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool. Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami pronto.
Sydney, I told you I tried that ramen, right? I was surprised. Honestly, I was like, this is so weird. I tried it and it was pretty good.
Hey, have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
I should have put a little more peanut butter in it, but
Chloe, this is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
pretty good and easy,
Traveler,
right? Yeah.
Paimon,
Usually I put an
please
egg in
accept
it.
my sincerest apologies for delaying
this is
your
a-
meal.
Good, easy alternative to
No
that.
problem. Food always tastes better when you've worked up an appetite.
All right,
Mmm,
let's dig in before it gets cold.
nigiri,
Well, what do you think?
sushi.
Is Inazuman
Eh.
cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing.
Eh.
Paimon loved this one. Oh, and especially that one over there.
Egg. Just Thai peanut noodles, yeah. The photo of the raccoon and egg is so good. The raccoon's just like reaching out, just kind of like lightly touching it, just like touch. It was all very tasty.
Good. I'm relieved. when I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you.
How embarrassing.
Did she, what does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey,
There,
it's not
Ayaka.
you. Most people
Maybe
just
someday
haven't
you'll
had
find
the
a friend.
chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the
You
time
must
I'm
never
either
stop sending me
accompanied by
raccoon
family or
photos.
staff. So everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Newman, you got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aw, thank you. That makes me so happy.
Boy store.
Excuse me, I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
Hello,
I
Rowdy.
agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes, I think friendship is an extremely precious thing, and ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point.
I want to give her a hug. I love that Gary Newman song because he just sings it so weird. You got a friend in me. I'm all
that
ears.
Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
What?
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me
Yae.
thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just
Lady
don't know
Yae.
about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Yeah, she's a fox.
Before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising.
Yeah, there's also a really
So
rude
Liyue lives up to its reputation.
tsundere.
Its culture has a long history and gives
Bird.
rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
She's even got fox
Really?
ears, really.
I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
I really want to see Art of the Traveler calling Xiao on the event story. Paimon tried. But have it be at night, he shows up in pajamas like, what the fuck do you want? He's got like the really stereotypical like blue silk pajamas with the nightcap, and he's got a pillow.
How can I improve my culinary skills?
Like, just appears. He's like half asleep. Trevor's just like, Joe. And he just appears. He's like, what? This better be good. I don't think I was lurking. Whoops. Well, welcome back anyway, Milo. Gosh, I was gonna check something, but I don't remember what I was gonna do. Oh, yeah, I was gonna look at Lady Yai. She's in here, right? No. She's not in here yet. Not yet. We'll have to go up and look at her ourselves sometime. Whenever she comes back out. Kind of surprised we didn't get her in 2.2. Yeah, I imagine people are like, I don't know. Maybe they're just trying to like get people, like they're dropping Child and Hu Tao, right? Maybe the plan is to like, ooh, these are some really good 5 stars. Use up all the people's wishes. Ban her after that, Lady Yai. People are like, oh fuck, I don't have enough wishes. Yeah, I'd like to spend some time looking at her. Hee hee hoo hoo.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure
secret
to work
item.
on. See you again next time.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. So long.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Really?
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you.
It's a beautiful gift. Thank you very much.
I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi
Don't do it again.
So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
Making
It
dinner
definitely
and stuff,
will.
so we'll be lurking, but
Alright,
hope
well,
you're doing
now we've
great,
got what we
Red.
came for, we can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Dat boy Ugu. You know, I never actually said your name out loud yet. But thank you so much for 500 bits. You didn't have to do that. I hope your dinner is good, and thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your purple soda can. Badge. Purple Fwanta. What you making? By the way. Wait, heron hairpin. I don't actually get to wear it. Crying out loud.
Latest in fashion. Come here, have a look.
Banter. How did you used to say it? Fwanta. Fanter. That's how I used to say it, Fanter. Don't you want to Fanter? Pasta, haven't eaten much day due to work. Oh, jeez. Oh. Pasta's good. Pasta's tasty. Since he didn't get to eat much yet, though. Forgot about that discourse, yeah. Fwanta.
I hope the others find some.
Alright, well, that's not where I meant to go, but at least they got me a chest out of it. Well, you know how it is. It's those German words. Like, Adidas. I'm older. I remember.
So, a transcendent being lives here?
Transcendent.
If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question.
Maybe they wear an
How
Udi.
strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely...
Maybe Tsubaki really is a fox symbol?
I'm starting to have second thoughts.
Sure.
But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense.
Let's
Who
go.
knows?
Explore.
Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So,
Last red stream before I
what
turned
does the notebook
36.
say
Is
exactly?
it almost your
What do you
birthday?
think? A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
Does sound a lot like an Adeptus,
I
actually.
have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
Yeah, just yell Zhao. Zhao. Happy almost birthday, Milo. Yeah, Saturday. Too bad it wasn't on a Friday, right? Unless you're streaming tomorrow? No. I take Fridays off. What if it was on a Friday? Just imagine. There would be so many flat boys. Spoiler alert. The gang gets trapped in the cave and they have to eat Paimon. Rip. Rip Paimon. There he goes. The irony of not streaming on Friday with Flat Fuck Friday. Yeah, it's a shame. But I had Friday as a day set off way before I added that redeem, so just be grateful that you get to use it at all. I love the pregame.
You kinda smell like a Baka. Eren Yeager.
Like a Becca, Eren Yeager. Char, you kinda smell like a Becca.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Shrubbery. Conspicuous stone wall. That was mean. Okay. This wall looks a bit odd. Oh shit, was it 1 or 2? 247? Or was it 147?
Let's recap what the notebook says.
1
Maybe
4
it'll give us a hint.
East 7.
Crane brings one...
Can I just knock once? Or not yet? 7. Oh,
Strange. There's
that's it.
nothing in here.
And then
Let's
I
keep
faced
looking around.
eastward. Would this be where the east is? A beetle! 2 beetles! They kind of look like, on their backs, kind of look like Kaching's eyes.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Bugs. Yeah. Oh. There we go. The shrubbery on the wall. I mean, it says face eastward, which would be that way. Is it the shrubbery up here? One, 4, 7.
Huh. There's nobody here.
A
Just
box.
this box. Let's see what's inside.
A box. Shrubbery?
Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
We are the knights who say.
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook?
Inazuma
Let's step back
Adeptus.
outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
Yeah, that's what she meant. Thanks for looking out for our eye health. Bye, Mom.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. So exciting! What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous.
Come with me. Let's go over there.
Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map. What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon?
You good, Arigaku?
Sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries.
Paimon
it
just wants
wasn't
free
long
shit.
at all. You're a
Same,
very
Paimon.
fast reader.
Hello, villainesses. Villainousness. Welcome back. How are you? Have you finished reading the notebook?
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both. Even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
You can call me Ness.
Not a Fox
Alright.
Envoy, no. It
Hello,
turns
Ness.
out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says
The
at
knights
the
who
very
say
beginning
ni,
of the notebook.
you must return here with the shrubbery.
Tsubaki and I are the
Thank you
same
for 10 bits,
person,
Char.
and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and
Just
trivial.
procrastinating.
All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
Hopefully not something
So
important.
that means that the kimono design and the international dishes
Are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my father passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not
Hello,
sure if
Akira.
people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I
Ayaka
hope
want
this isn't a disrespectful
friends
thing
to go to
say,
festival
but
with.
I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it,
Not that child, Sydney.
I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. but going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be.
You've already achieved so many things.
I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't
You're gonna
plan
go to the
do
festival?
anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths.
What does that look?
Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
Nah, I don't really feel like it. So you've really never been to a festival?
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I
I
used to have the
didn't.
same concerns my mother did.
They're just friends.
But now, I don't
Paimon's
think I need
expression.
to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother
My
and I
first time new
shared.
cat emotes.
I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Shush, Red, what? They're just friends. I'd love to join you.
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games.
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
I couldn't meet the
good
witch
point.
head.
Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Let's go. Festival. Wait, was that it? Oh, okay, no. Mention it's like they hype up the festival and they don't even let you go. All the emotes, the witch hats. I'm drawing time to chill. Hello. Chill time, Sydney. Hello, Mel. Hello. I am actually going to a festival this Saturday. There's an autumn festival nearby. I'm not sure how long I'll be, so I don't know if I'm going to stream or not. I really wish I had. I'll probably figure out tomorrow what time I'll be gone. If I get back in time, I'll still stream.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy.
I do plan on going to some sort of festival tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, Saturday. It's smaller. It's more like a farmer's market kind of festival. Not like a...
So troublesome.
Get out of here!
Nothing too particularly exciting.
Off we go! Everybody stand!
Submit for
You know, I just haven't really done anything outside in such a long time. Got different plans. Don't worry. Do your thing. On my boat. Sounds chill and pog. It's mostly just like a there's like a town square, and like there's 4 main roads in the town square, and then they like cut off all the traffic to those 4 roads that just go in a square around the town square, and they put up a bunch of shops and stuff. Sounds chill and pog. You're chill and pig? What? Piggies? Farmer's market? Hell yeah. Red's finally going outside to touch some grass. Yeah, before it all dies for the year. And I don't get to see it for 7 months because it's covered in snow.
But it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around.
Are we too late?
I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
Let's do it. Well, you're not gonna wear your new kimono? Me going to the festival in my Ether cosplay. Like how he just like stares at her.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Move away from Wisconsin. I suppose that would solve my problems with having Wisconsin weather. As if I just didn't live in Wisconsin anymore. Just move, it's easy. RP walking and shit. Yeah, it like made me walk. I wasn't able to run or anything.
Hey, look at that stall. They have so many masks.
Whoa.
Paimon
Give me a
said
mask.
that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals.
You guess which one was
But it's
number
not a
one
hard
for
and
I was
fast
drinking?
Hey, is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Michigan?
Greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
Inazuman?
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Hell yeah.
A traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one.
Young one.
Ah, excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah,
Thank you.
thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
Masks.
No.
We're joining the Fatui.
You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go.
There you go.
Here you go. It's
Here you
not
go.
often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
Are we joining the Fatui? Can I join?
Okay, I think I understand.
She wants to work under Child. Also, she wants to work for Child in the Fatui. Saw a video earlier of the top 5 US states for excessive drinking, and all 5 were in the Midwest. Who was number 1? Who could it be? Minnesota, Nebraska, Iowa, North Dakota, and Wisconsin. I have 1 beer left. I should drink it. What else is there to do here? Drink. Thank you for your generosity, son.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
I wouldn't mind working for two of your
hello
child
there,
either.
kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
How can you deny the face like that?
Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask.
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
A leaf.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't
I'm not
hold you
being
up
treated
any
like a
longer.
child.
You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
Just
All
another
right.
day.
Traveler, shall we? Oh, wait.
Put on a leaf
Just one
like the
thing.
cookery.
I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you.
Just friends, by the way. Don't worry, Ayaka. No misunderstanding here.
Okay, great.
Come on, put on the leaf.
Have fun!
Bingo started calling people kiddo. Hey, kiddo. Hey, kid. Oh, I got a mask. Can I wear this all the time?
Traveler,
Shut.
look. This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato, hello there. You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege. Welcome, welcome.
Amon's face isn't even really that small.
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course. If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler?
Hell
Paimon?
yeah, getting in for free.
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
I'm enjoying being a VIP by association. They're offering, who are we to
Well,
refuse?
if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a
VIP,
draw.
baby.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
Wow. Open it up, quick.
Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way. We got the same one.
Amon, you want to do my
Traveler, what
wishes
did
for
you
me?
get?
Mine says, great fortune from the world.
Wow. You're so lucky.
Never mind. Paimon, don't roll for me.
Congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune from the world means. Wealth shall come to you. You shall reap a bountiful harvest, and all shall transpire in line with your wishes. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
What
Okay.
a great sign!
I wonder what the
way
chance
ahead.
for grabbing that is.
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said. Here's
Anything
hoping
that
our
you
good
wish.
luck will never run out.
Tar that to my artifact ropes.
May your futures be filled with good fortune.
Nameless, do my rolls for me. Yeah, send login. Send me your password.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
It's storming hard here. It was raining this morning. I think that's what woke me up, is that it was raining. But it wasn't raining for very long.
Wow, it all looks so good. Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Hello, sir. I would like a popcorn and an ice cream.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
My password's nameless is Smelly132. Char, don't share your password in a public forum. The rain just started getting bad on my way home. You can't see anything on the interstate. Oh, fun. I was gonna go get some Elkman Hall, but it's too rainy. Delete it. Can't you delete it yourself? I guess probably not. There you go. Is that case sensitive? Yeah, I would wait until the rain stops, donut. Yeah. That's not our password? What? Surely he fell for it and wasn't playing along. I'm trying it when I get home. I'll have one of those pink pancake things.
Those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
All right, coming
mochi.
right up.
I want some mochi.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad,
Don't spend my 34
it's
wishes.
one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh,
Your had mochi, good stuff. Yeah, it's pretty
Are you
tasty.
sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Very soft.
It was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it.
Thanks, boss.
There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
This game wants me to become a chef.
Definitely. Can't wait.
Everything about this game says, become a chef. Cooking is the answer. Like how this camera angle is just like right up in Paimon's face. I'll make all the wishes and you'll have Diluc, Xiao, and Raiden Shogun next time you log in. Yo, I want Xiao so bad. Wish you could keep the mask from this quest. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's too bad that you probably can't keep this. Looking forward to it already.
I'll do my best.
It would be a nice little thing to have.
We may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun.
Good food is good for the soul, and sharing it around is the wholesome thing to do.
It's the mask from Fortnite. Oh my god, it's the Fortnite mask.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
I like it. Mochi is. You ever seen mochi ice cream?
Prayer plaques. It's an
I've never
Inazuman
tried
tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Give me child.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue
And
release
Hu Tao.
lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
Welcome.
Let me pull child and Hu Tao.
Every
And the
wish
next
is
two banners.
sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun. Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait. There's writing and some drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
Intense burst of mental activity.
Please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish?
Yep. How about you?
Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque,
A huge fan of
please hang it
green
onto
ones.
the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
You've only had the green tea one?
That will do for mine. May I see yours?
Tastes a little bit like hay, right? That's the only one you've ever had. That's the only one you ever had too, Nameless. Yeah, I wouldn't start with green tea. Usually green tea snacks kind of taste like hay a little bit. I would go for different flavors. Grocery store here has a little mochi freezer. Mochi. You got it.
This is you and your sister, isn't it? It's lovely.
Reunited with his sister. Aw. Oh fuck, I forgot I had to go to the grocery store. Isn't it just started pouring rain there too? Green tea hay. Yeah, like they sell green tea Kit Kats. And they have like a really like hay aftertaste. Yes, I want her back.
We'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it.
A man
And you
walks
should
into
too.
a zoo. The only animal in the entire zoo is a dog. It's a Shih
It's a Shih Tzu. Thank you for 10 bits, Donut. Might have to head out. Good luck out there, Sydney. God, you guys fucking just dogpiled Char's stream with those fucking dad jokes. It was ridiculous. It was a Shih Tzu.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did
Thank you,
draw?
Ayaka.
Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends.
It's a pretty good drawing.
I do hope that wish can come true.
I couldn't focus on Inazuma at all. Have you done the Yoimiya story quest yet? The one where you meet her? No, not her own character story quest. The only time we seen Yoimiya is the jailbreak. I wasn't thinking anyone specific because it was happening so fast I was getting lost. Look, they go a little bit crazy with the bits. You just gotta let them go. You can't just be sitting there like, thank you for this, thank you for this, thank you.
Knock knock.
Oh man. Okay, yes, because you need to both this inner story quest to continue with the main story. Oh, okay. It will.
Thank you. That gives me hope.
Who's there, Donut?
I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind.
Europe.
Oh, okay. Europe who?
No, you're a poo.
Damn, got him. Easy, he fell for it.
It's time to
He's
leave.
been tricked.
Traveler, Today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival.
We're in the pretty area.
You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again.
Yeah, me too.
You too? Great. You know,
Great.
we're kind of similar. Me with my brother, you with your sister.
Egg. I want to hug Ayaka. She is my friend. She is friend. Ayaka is friend shape. Ayaka, can I offer you some eggs in this trying time? Not like this.
Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back.
Egg.
Egg. Yes, she means an awful lot to me.
I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them.
Even Brian.
They're the most important roots we have in this world. You will find
Egg.
her. Come what may, you must never give up. I will
Never
always
give
be
up.
here for you as
Never.
your as your friend. I will always support you.
Why did she hesitate on the word friend? We're just friends, right?
What's the difference between ignorance and apathy? I don't know and I don't care.
Thank you for 10 bits, don't I? Go on a date with Ayaka story quest. We pretty much just did. Today made me very happy too.
As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
I don't know and I don't care. Just the way that Brian read that.
Oh, Traveler. There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment.
We got the Electro outfit on. Even though we're Geo. That's what Biz Marquise taught me.
Please, keep your eyes on me.
Is this where she turns into like a bird or something? Will you still love me in my true form? She's not an adepti, just a human. Oh, okay. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Why, what are you planning? Hippo clap. Depends on what kind. What kind of worm?
What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty. Beautiful.
Yeah, it was okay.
And something else Paimon can't put into words.
thinking.
It doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
It was delightful. Ice
I'm not
Queen.
very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it.
Tips Fedora at mosquito malaria.
Malaria. Thank you for 10 bits, donut.
In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching.
You're a pleasure to be around.
That goes for you, too.
Why do you say it so fast?
When I'm with you.
Tips
Time
Fedora
seems
mosquito
to slow
malaria.
down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see
Friends,
myself
right?
the rest of the way back.
Just friends, right? You have to put ... before the punchline. Actually, sick tips for Brian TTS. You put this. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't let me post that. Hold up. Without the parentheses, you put a / space / and every single space / adds about like 0.5 a second or something like that.
Sometimes I use big words which I don't understand to make me seem more photosynthesis.
Thank you for 10 bits, donut. Good night,
Good
Yaka.
night, traveler.
Let the traveler talk more, MiHoYo, you cowards. Quick. Tips. Oh yeah. Definitely just friends and nothing else going on there at all. I heard Lumine's voice, I was like, huh? You talk? All right. Should we do Zhongli's other chapter? Lumine's voice. Pretty. Lumine and Ayaka lesbian? I don't know if they're Lebanese. Yes. Char, do you really gotta ask? Do you really gotta ask? Hey, I'm a lesbian. I thought you were American. I didn't ask, you did? Okay. Sure.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Any new commissions?
As a matter of fact, there's one that looks perfect for you two.
Powering down.
Uncle Dai is one of the foremen at Huishan Hall over in Liyue Harbor. He's hoping the Adventurers Guild can spare some manpower.
What is it we have to do exactly?
Which is the
I
Danny
believe you'll
DeVito
be
giving
looking
out
for
random
workers.
eggs at random times.
Ooh, looking for people? Awesome. We're good at that.
I have no reason to
Egg
doubt your
for me?
abilities. I'm sure the details can be worked out face to face. If you're willing to accept this commission, head over to the dock and talk to Uncle Dai.
Die. Uncle Die. Are you guys ready for Zhongli Quest Part 2? First, we're gonna go fight the Pyro Ridge, is fine. You get Chinese for dinner. I had my sweet and spicy stir-fried chicken. I'd love to watch a Zhongli stuff, but I gotta buy eggs. Wait, is that what reminded you? All right.
Adventure time.
See you soon, Sydney. I know I'm gonna regret it. Sad.
Wind, hear me.
Wings of Darkness.
I'm going in.
This, and then 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 this.
Let's light it up. Why do they never miss?
One with my blade.
Oh, stop it.
Teamwork is trick.
Spirit blade.
Knock it off right now.
Swear by my sword. Odds revealed by. Yeah. Let's light it up.
What did I just say, mister? Knock it off.
A touch of frost.
Shadow Raven.
Get dodged, idiot.
I'm going in.
From whence you came.
Barbados, guide us.
Fourth, my blade.
The streamers get so confused when I use it too, which makes it so much more funny. What the Kiwi Evil?
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade. Midnight Venta.
Let's light it up. Go as well. Yeah. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Evil. Thank you for the lurk, Sydney. Oh my god, is that a Wanderer's trunk? Oh my god. I'm still getting shot. What the fuck?
Oh, ow.
Stop it. Okay. Like, what is that? And I posted it again because it's even more fitting. Wouldn't you like to know? Yeah, I made that sweet and spicy stir-fry chicken. It was okay. I don't know what universe they live in, like at HelloFresh, where they're like, this only takes 15 minutes and then it takes like a full hour to actually like make it. How do they not know it's a Palpatine emote? Do it. Do it. They're like, what is that? Yeah. Moo red. Like, do they start the timer? Like, did they get like everything ready? Like they...
Adventure team, assemble!
So it's like, okay, we get the green beans out. They're on their cutting board. We have everything else already measured out in its own separate dish. We got like a rice cooker ready to go, and we got the pan ready to go and everything. It's like, okay, start the timer now. And then they like chop it up as fast as they can. And then they take all the chicken out and season it, and then fry the green beans. And then they already got the rice going. Like all they do was turn on the stove. And then they cook the green beans and take them off and put in the chicken. And then they already have the sauce mixed up, so they pour that in. It's like, That's not 15 minutes. It's like 40 minutes of getting everything ready. Some actually take no time, then some take an hour. Yeah, I feel like the tacos, the black bean tacos took the least amount of time. I tell them and then they love it. Well, hey, at least they love it, right?
I swear by my sword.
Hey, what's up, Jane? Thank you. Uncle Die.
I am indeed. Ah, now then. You must be the adventurers assigned by the guild.
Huh? How could you tell?
By the clothes on your back and the look on your face. Experienced adventurers at that, I'll wager.
Right again! You're pretty deceptive!
In this trade, you need a sharp eye for people, not
You
just
want a
rocks.
QETR, this is
Uncle
fine.
Di can see what you're made of from a long way off. Alright.
People gush over my emotes too.
Soon, so let's just
Hell
wait
yeah.
here a moment.
I like hearing people liking my emotes.
Now there's someone else taking a cut?
Well, to tell you the truth, this is a very difficult matter. Too much for adventurers alone to handle life here.
So there is someone else! Do you think we're not up to the job?
Come on, you're getting competitive again.
It just occurred to me that you don't have all the facts. The incident in question happened in a mine, and it's a little out of the ordinary, to say the least. Mines are dangerous places, as I'm sure you're aware. As such, I've enlisted an industry expert to cover all contingencies. Last time I checked, adventurers weren't experts in ore appraisal or geological analysis. With a professional by your side, everything should run smoothly.
Made a good choice with the Red
Besides,
Panda Red.
This guy's
Thank
the
you.
best in his field. No matter the rock, he'll tell you its value to the nearest mora at a glance. I'd go as far to say that there's not a soul on Tevat that knows rocks better than him. I'd be a fool to not enlist an expert of his caliber.
Need
You're
more
a
caffeine.
fool if you think you found Tevat's #1 rock expert.
Oh? And why might that be?
Because Tevat's #1 rock expert happens to be a friend of ours.
A friend of ours? Who could it be? I would go with otters because they're my favorite. I think Oats Darva is otters. Seriously though, it's one of my favorites. Amos loves the evil one. I'm surprised people loved Sparkle so much. I didn't know people would love that one as much as they did. You must be talking about. Perfect. I was planning to ask him a few questions.
Haha! Didn't expect that, did you? Wait here, we'll go fetch him.
Haha.
Paimon bets Zhang Li is listening to the storyteller. Let's head over.
What do you mean? That's him when he's telling me to play Toxic. The real question is, are we all being the best versions of ourselves? Well, Mitch, even if we aren't, we can always strive to improve. I was about to say, yeah, that's my fave. There he is.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis.
Rex Lapis.
Hey, there you are!
Oh, here for a few tales? I didn't know you two were connoisseurs.
Oh, no, we're here for you! Do you have time?
Ah, something I'm rarely short of.
We have a special task.
We need someone who understands geology and ore.
Someone who understands geology and ore.
Take a look around. Is there
Who
anyone
knows?
in Tevat more qualified? The requester claims to have enlisted Tevat's #1 rock expert, but Paimon doesn't believe a word of it. Nobody understands rocks better than you.
You don't know rock about
You appear to have taken his claim
stone.
quite personally on my behalf.
Oh, no. It's just... Dai doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, I'm
He just wants to enlighten him.
I see. Well, then it will be my pleasure to accompany you.
Really?
But I should inform you that despite my expertise, I cannot necessarily claim to be a leading authority. We are at all times adrift in a sea of learning. New knowledge should be welcomed with open arms. Still, I imagine I will be of help to you in this endeavor. If we do encounter an expert, I look forward to broadening my own understandings.
Stop being so modest, young Lee.
Wow, Shahar.
Well,
Wow.
we got him. Let's head back to Uncle Dai.
Zhongli reminds me of me. What? Rock expert? That's the thing. You never get the best version of yourself, because you can always be better. But so long as you're chasing the better you down. True, Mitch, true. Alright, gotta finish up my night at work. I'll be back Friday. Hits here as per usual. See ya, Milo.
Off we go.
Have a safe trip home. Good luck with closing on work. Wow. Hello.
Uncle Dai, we're back.
Oh, and this must be the friend you spoke of?
Yep. Hyman doesn't know who your rock expert is, but he's got nothing on our guy.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, I do have a claim to some experience in this field.
Uh-huh, so you say. Wait till my guy gets here, then we'll see. It's no use me singing his praises. You'll have to see for yourselves.
Oh, yeah.
Is this the place?
Rock expert.
Aha! Speak of the devil. Allow me to introduce my assistant, Kunjun. Young Kun, these are two
Kunjun.
adventurers assigned to us. And as for this gentleman...
Huh?
Awkward. This is Zhongli, a consultant from the funeral parlor.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's consultant. Mr. Zhongli. I've heard about you. They say you're a
He's
man
here
of
to
great knowledge and many talents. I
take
had no
care of us
idea
if
I'd be
we
meeting you
have
in
an
person
accident.
today.
I'm sure I recognize you. Have we met at the parlor? Wait, I've never been to the parlor.
Uncle Dai, aren't you gonna test them?
So that's what you were planning.
Huh? I wouldn't know where to start.
Then we can figure out a way to test each other. If Zhongli wins, he's the assistant. If Zhongli loses, never mind. Zhongli won't lose.
A contest? Why, it would be my pleasure.
I admire your enthusiasm, good sir.
I must say, you certainly have the look of an industry expert about you. It'll be interesting to see which one of us wins.
Hey, it's almost like a G of Archon or something.
I'm just saying it like I see it. Which is, incidentally, the only skill I have worth talking about.
So you're
hunting for all the
appraiser,
Animoclus
Mr.
locations.
Well, no. Actually, I've already forgotten what I'm in Liyue Harbor for. I was standing by the side of the road one day when Uncle Dai called me over. He saw me holding a rock and asked me a few questions. He seemed incredibly excited, even followed me for a while. We arranged to meet here.
Huh? How could you forget something like that?
I saw him on my way over to Liyue Harbor, poring over rocks and muttering to himself. He looked to be very familiar with them. I asked him a few questions out of curiosity. To my surprise, he knew more than me, an old mining foreman. In any case, he didn't have any pressing matters and agreed to help me.
So, do you have a poor memory?
Not exactly. Anyway,
I
if
still
it's
need to go
rocks you
like
need help with,
Geopolis
I
as
can
well.
most certainly lend a hand. Mr. Zhongli, what do you make of this rock?
Looks like a rock.
A glossy exterior, with a fissure that could only have been left in the wake of a volcanic eruption. If I'm not mistaken, this is a rough gem from another nation.
Ah, a keen eye.
It's no ordinary rough gem. Fragile surface layer, black veining.
Baka.
My intuition tells me that there's high-quality crystal ore inside.
Remarkable! This rock does indeed hail from the vicinity of a volcano. I came across it in a market and snapped it straight up. The seller thought it was some leftover industrial remnant. They had no inkling of the treasure that lay within.
You still need Animoculus? Really? Oh, I gotta get the Geoculus, but there's like 100 something of them. Isn't crystal ore found everywhere?
Purity and geological rarity alone aren't enough to make a treasure. Some of the most precious crystals contain deposits of water or sand. In the moment of its formation, the crystal hidden within this stone shell captured a pocket of water. For water to be hidden in its depths, like a moon concealed within a mountain, reflecting shafts of daylight that make it through. Now that's a rare treasure.
Such a detailed description. Almost like he saw it with his own 2 eyes. Say, you're not trying to hoodwink us, are you? After all, we haven't even seen what's inside yet.
Everything he said is true. Most crystals are born in high-temperature environments. Heat and water aren't natural bedfellows, of course, which is why crystals with water deposits are so sought after. Moreover, this particular crystal contains mountain lake water. A rare find indeed.
How do you know that?
So it must be true.
I've yet to encounter anyone with a judgment as shrewd as yours, Mr. Zhongli. How did you know exactly what lay within?
I've seen many such stones in my time. I recognized it immediately. I hope you didn't mind me flaunting my experience, Mr. Kunjun.
Of course not. I feel I've met a kindred spirit here today. I hope you will accept my friendship. Uncle Dai, it would be a mistake for Mr. Zhongli not to join us. Trust me when I say that his level of expertise is unrivaled in the trade. You won't come across another of his caliber in your lifetime.
Very well. There is strength in numbers, after all. Everyone, follow me to the chasm. There are men counting on you to find them.
Like how Zhongli is just living this life after giving up being like Liu's like Hector, Geo Archon, whatever. He's just living this life where he's just like sitting at a restaurant listening to stories, and you just walk up to him, you're like, hey Zhongli, you busy? And he's like, nope. You wanna go look at some rocks? Sure. He's just vibing now. Worked full-time for 3,700 years. If that just isn't the work climate we work in now, huh? If you work full-time for 3,700 years, you might be able to retire. Maybe. I think I'm gonna get into rocks now. I was thinking about getting into astrology.
Off we go.
I can see where you're coming from. No reason, I'm just interested in rocks. I'm studying astrology, sure. Learning about rocks. Alright, Shar, what's a sedimentary rock? Cheating on Sarah, I see. It's not like that. Shar, you don't understand, okay? It's to make her jealous, so then she'll step on him.
Whoa, this mine is huge.
This is where the incident occurred. 6 days ago, a group of us left the site to attend to other matters. When we returned, the 4 men we'd left behind had vanished. I led a team around the entire mine, but found no trace. That's when I decided to enlist help.
So 4 miners had disappeared.
Yes, there were 10 of us. We lost Long, Bold Sen, Brave Sen, and Mao. I worked with all of them.
I was gonna do that emo, but you don't have
Workers in
it.
this trade are usually young men in the prime of their lives.
Oh,
Could it be that the four of them
my
left
channel
for
isn't
another
that
mine?
thirsty to have something like that.
Unlikely. There's no other lodging for miles around, and we
Sediment
didn't
to
pass
stuff
any
that
other mines on the way over.
settles.
Huh. Such a huge mine. Did you really manage to explore every corner?
Mine isn't
Underground,
either, right?
Overground. We left no stone unturned. We tried everything short of digging further into the earth itself. How could four sturdy young men just vanish into the bedrock?
We'll need to explore the site ourselves before extracting any conclusions.
Very well. I'll wait here. Please, proceed wherever you'd like. If you come across any clues, let me know straight away.
Not the chat, but the streamer is.
How could the four of them just suddenly disappear? Did they run away from something? Let's look around first and see if we can find any clues.
You two are thirsty? Since when am I? There's iron chunks everywhere over here. Oh yeah. Alright, let's get sucked into the ground, into the bedrock. Who's thirsty? Is it me? Welcome back, Sydney. Did you get many egg?
A pile of shirts.
Char's gonna start studying rocks.
Huh. A few everyday items. They must
18
belong
whole
to Uncle
eggs.
Dai and his men.
Many egg.
2, 3, 4. Huh. That seems right. 10 shirts, 10 pairs of trousers. These must be spares, right? Look, Uncle Dai's clothes are identical.
The four of them have been gone for 6 days without a change of clothes.
There's
Gross.
also a few handkerchiefs and some soap
Gross.
lying around. Oh, and some tool belts.
Items for washing one's face before the dawn shift. Mining equipment.
So, they didn't take any supplies.
Correct.
18 naked eggs in a carton in Sydney's fridge. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Sydney is thirsty too. Mining equipment, they left it. Maybe they didn't need them?
Improbable. There are 4 pickaxes missing. It seems likely they left with the tools of their trade.
They went
They had
mining
time
at
to take
night.
their tools, but not
Don't
their
mine at
everyday
night.
items? Curious.
Huh. Why would someone set off with their tools but leave their luggage behind?
1, they were working close by and didn't need to move their personal effects. But seeing as they've yet to return, this seems an unlikely hypothesis. Or 2, they were forced to leave and had no time to think about their supplies.
Oh.
Do you think someone kidnapped them?
It's certainly a possibility. We'll need more clues before any further inference can be made.
If they didn't leave, maybe they were made to leave. Let's make a note and let Uncle Dai know.
I am a Capricorn. Is that adjusted for the new astrology sign? You get a green tea mochi. Let us know what you think. I'm sure you've had one before, right? Ooh, core lapis. I need that for Chongyun.
Oh, right on time.
Right on.
Did you find anything?
There's a chunk of ore here. Perhaps there are clues within.
Or, what does it have to do with the disappearance?
Let's find out. I'll give it a try. A
Fuck
moment,
this
please.
updates. Need to study more. Core lapis farming is hell, yeah. There's like only specific spots, and they're like, you find like 2, 1 to, it's like 1 to 3. And then you gotta like climb a cliff, get 1 more. Then run down into a lake and get 1 more.
Looks like he's concentrating really hard. What's he up to?
He's reading the memory of the ore.
4 men following someone out of the mine.
I'm so tired. Weird.
It looks like a child.
A child?
Child?
What's a child doing in a mine?
I'm
A child.
not sure.
Also, how did you see anything exactly?
Oh, I don't mean see in the traditional sense. I would appreciate it if what I'm about to tell you remained a secret. It's a little odd. I've never dared to tell anyone before. I can perceive the memories of Ore.
Huh?
Perceive? So there's no conjecture at work?
You mean you can put your hand on a rock and boom, it just happens?
I've always sensed that
Put your
Ore
hand
contains
on a rock.
memories. Sometimes it records events that occur in the surrounding area. All I have to do is touch one and focus my attention, and the memories come to me.
Amazing! So you can find out everything that ever happened there.
It depends on the ore. Some ores have astounding memories.
Found out
Others, like
MiHoYo was
iron
created by
ore and
3
white
students
iron
in
ore, aren't
2012.
up to much. Their memories are hazy.
Now employs
Core
2,400
lapis and
people.
crystal memories
Dang.
are much stronger. They record more events and in greater detail.
Stone seeing. Fascinating.
That's pretty cool.
A rare ability indeed. It was prudent of Uncle Dai to recruit you, Mr. Kunjun.
I'm glad I can be of assistance.
He's got
Based on what I
stone
saw,
sense.
I believe they followed this path.
This will take us north, away from the mine.
North. Another clue for Uncle Dai. Let's make a note of it.
A clue. Give me the core lapis. Looks like some sort of core lapis. I was able to record the information we needed. A curious stone indeed. Okay. Genshin definitely did a lot of work to make them bigger. I don't doubt it. This game isn't even that old either. Let's light it up, Benny. Turning on the oven. Ooh, I can make some goulash. I need to master a bunch of dishes. Their most popular game. I don't even know any other games that are made by them. I imagine a lot of them are not global market games. Then again, I could be wrong. This game is kind of popular in the gacha sphere. Okay, Impact. Okay. They wanted to develop games based on their love of anime. So they'd made gacha games. Golden shrimp balls for kitching. No, we didn't have enough. Let me process some more flour. See how much cream we have. That's fine. We need that. We need so much stuff. Well, we could probably make 15 sauteed matsutake. Oh, also, I bought a can of Monsters to help fight the holidays. If you know what I mean. No, Sydney, no. Don't do it. The Monster Mash. There's actually 4 students, but one pulled out early on because they got an offer from another company. Oof. I mean, fair enough. You don't really know where it's gonna go, right? They probably just picked whatever seemed more stable to them. She's doing it. The monster mash. She did the mash. It was a graveyard smash. The monster mash. I could use a monster right now. I could use an energy drink in general right now. It's Green Monster too, so it's gonna look gross. It's a graveyard smash, the monster mash. I need some more cheese. Or clues.
Adventure time.
Bravo.
Excuse me, sir. Are you one of the workers here?
Ah, yes. You must be here about the disappearance. Please, find them if you can. I don't know what happened. The weather was gloomy that day. The foreman left with a few men. I stayed behind with the other 4. After a while, I decided to take a break, just to catch my breath. I ended up falling asleep in the shelter inside. When I woke up, there was no sight of them. I'd only just been speaking with them and suddenly they'd vanished. Maybe I'm next.
So the men that were out working disappeared.
You're
with the only
definitely
one left
next.
to tell the tale having been asleep in a shelter. Perhaps an accident occurred on site.
What a scary thought. An on-site accident. We should note that down too.
Some guy tried to go after MiHoYo founders because they were upset about what MiHoYo did in Honkai Impact. It's fucked up. Shouldn't be doing stuff like that. Ooh, a chest.
Run with my foot.
By royal decree.
You get to the Cloud District of him. Who am I kidding? Of course you don't. No, I didn't want to do that. Can I please switch characters?
Off we go.
Swift and merciful.
Adventure time. Wind, hear me.
You're really starting to get on my nerves, sir. It's time for you to die. You're next.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Teamwork is true.
From whence you came, forth my blood.
I swear by my sword. Let's light it up.
I love climbing up on top of stuff. It is very cool to fight enemies when they're on top of things. Precious chest.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Empty chest. Good for storage. We got an artifact even. Look at that. You're precious.
You're back. How are the investigations going?
We found 3 clues in the vicinity. First, there are 4 missing pickaxes, yet everyday items are still in their place. This suggests that your men didn't leave of their own accord, but were forced to.
Forced to? But who would kidnap miners?
Don't ask that.
Indeed. Second, there were 5 workers at the mine. One of them left the site to take respite. When he awoke, his colleagues had disappeared without a trace. Those who kept working all disappeared. The one who left early emerged safe and sound. It would appear that the incident occurred on site.
Now that you mention it, I recall Bravo saying that he took a break. Could someone have entered the site and simply walked away with him?
This leads me to my third point. Mr. Kun-jun here made good use of his, expert techniques to arrive at a conclusion. It was a child that took your men away.
A child? But there are no settlements here for miles around. There's no way a child would have made it over to the mine.
Unlikely as it sounds, that's our conclusion. Your men were following a child.
Where did they go?
We believe that they followed the road north, away from the mine and toward the ruins.
North? Right. I'll rally my men and head in pursuit. You've been invaluable to the investigation, but leave the legwork to us. If we set off now and make haste, we might be able to catch them.
Not so fast. The incident occurred 6 days ago. Even if they set out on foot, they will have covered a lot of ground by now.
You're right. New plan. I'll lead my search party over to the settlements further out and make some inquiries. There are only a few settlements around here with lodging for the night. We'll go investigate and see if we can come up with anything. In the meantime, you could keep looking for clues. If we don't see each other, let's reconvene at Wangshu Inn tomorrow evening.
Agreed.
All right. Me and my men will get going.
So, they're gonna talk to the people over at the settlements while we keep investigating here.
Correct.
But there aren't any more clues at the mine. Shouldn't we go north?
Wait. I believe we're missing someone.
Huh? Oh yeah! Where's Kunjun? Paimon mentioned still investigating. Let's go find him.
Jun, what are you doing? Buddy, pal, friend.
Kunjun, what are you searching
That
for?
wave.
We're all out of clues. Let's get going.
Wobo wave.
Apologies. I'm conducting a quick search for my own benefit. I'm looking for a precious stone known as Dragonfall.
Dragonfall?
Never heard of it.
Dragonfall is often used in forging. What use do you have for it?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't recall why I'm seeking it. I've been feeling very absent lately. Name and address aside, I'm having trouble remembering things. In fact, I've been feeling extremely anxious, as if there's something I've forgotten to finish.
Me too.
It's an unpleasant sensation.
Oh, Paimon knows that feeling. When you know you've forgotten something, but you can't remember exactly what it is.
I want to go collect that chest back
I
there.
don't even know where to start with it. I've been aimlessly wandering. That day at the market, I overheard a conversation while I was buying something. They mentioned Dragonfall. It sounded so familiar to me.
Daggerfall.
As if whatever it was I had to do was linked to that stone. So, I decided to look for some. Perhaps if I can retrieve some, I'll remember what it is I have to do.
I see. If I am able to during our endeavor, I will help you look for this stone.
Really? Oh, thank you, Mr. Zhongli. You're too kind.
Think nothing of it.
Shouldn't we get going?
Heading north from the chasm, we'll reach Lingju Pass. If this is indeed the path they chose, there will be traces.
Great! Let's have a look.
Let's check it out. I want that chest. It's just free stuff waiting to be grabbed. I need it. Also, it might have level up materials in it. And I need level up materials.
Adventure time. Right. That's gonna hurt in in the morning.
Swift and merciful.
I'm going in.
Submit for judgment.
Yet why do they never miss?
Midnight Phantasma.
Forth, my blade.
Go as one. Wind, hear me.
Yeah.
Let's light it up.
Break that stupid shield.
By Royal.
By Royal Dick. Yep. Heroes wit. We need those. Every single level up material we must have. All of them. Cabbage, we can use that to make pizza somehow. Seriously, where does the cabbage come into the pizza? I wonder. I've heard of like spinach on pizza, but cabbage? Hmm.
Wait, there
A
are
ladder.
tracks here. These must have been left by the miners.
Let us make our way to the end of Lingju Pass. If there are no footprints there, it would suggest that the miners are still within the pass itself. However, if we find new tracks, we can follow them wherever they may lead.
Cabbage on pizza sounds good. Corn pizza is also really a common thing. Corn pizza. Cabbage pizza. I would try it. I don't know if it sounds good, but I would try it.
One with my blade.
Oz, reveal thyself. Go as one. Teamwork is true.
Let's light it up.
Forth, my blade, from whence you came.
Like that precision. I had to push him back into this so he didn't go flying off and I have to chase him all over the damn place. Oh my god, it's corn.
Let's light it up.
Ooh, like when you like get like trapped on some of this stuff and you just kind of float in the air. Like on the corners of the ledges or whatever. Hmm. Hmm. Big fish. Fish solve all problems.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
Hmm. Yes, indeed.
Let's light it up.
Indeed, Chongyun. Whatever you were talking about.
One with my blade.
By Royal
submit for judgment.
Let's light it up! Yeah, let's light it up!
Bullied.
Adventure time!
Big fish smack rock. Really? That still hit me. Feel like a shitload of damage too. Yeah.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
It's my lucky day.
Off we go.
Mein Fräulein, should you fall?
Barbados, guide us.
Get back up there. I bounced them off my first. Spinach. Let's light it up.
Terra Smash!
Why does this only work like half the time? You put it like right on it.
Yeah.
Should I just aim for like the top part of it? Okay, there's two more. I wonder if more enemies just spawn over them. Oh wait, that one looked like a pressure plate one. Noob. 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 See, like, what the fuck? Should I aim to the bottom of it?
Terra Smash!
Terra Smash. Windblade. Windblade.
Swift and merciful.
So what do we do for this one? Oh, yep, there's an animo thing here. We're train in 5 minutes. Oh, okay. Does it mean you'll miss Zhang, your husband? Oh, for crying out loud. Poor Shar.
Ready for anything.
There, finally. Hopefully you can watch while you're on the train. Oh yeah. Hopefully you can watch as well.
Terra Smash!
Reach us. Yes.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Hooray. Wait, so I never asked. I never really wondered about it either. But what happens? What do you get if you have a C6 character and then roll them again? Gene is like me when I'm like, today is a good day. Must be too good to be true. I have to find something to make this day bad. Normally when you roll someone you already have, you get 2 star glitter. So that's all. Like if you get a C6 on somebody and then you roll them again, you just get star glitter again. Or you get 5 star glitter. Okay, which is just a refund of the roll. Okay. I think you told me that once, but I forgot. It's like, all right. Well, you already have this character max, so try again.
Hey, footprints!
It would appear that they made their way through Lingju Pass and kept moving.
Or you can just save it, I guess.
Footprints, we should be able to find where they went.
And then just save up your star glitter and purchase stuff with the star glitter.
Oh no, the footprints end here.
We should inquire with anyone nearby. If the miners came through here, they may well have seen them.
How did they hit so perfectly? All right, stun him. Benny. Switch, please.
One with my blade. Spirit blade.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength!
Four, my blade. Submit!
I swear by my sword! Let's light it up!
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream work. Let's light it up. Hey.
Hi there. Have you seen anyone dressed like a miner around here?
A miner? I'm afraid not.
Let's try someone else.
This dude just standing around. Or no, I haven't seen any miners.
Adventure time!
What about you?
Hello. Have you seen any miners nearby? About this tall? 4 of them?
Stop bothering me. Can't you see I'm cloud watching?
What a loser.
A little grumpy, aren't we? Whatever. Let's go ask someone else.
I'm such a carefree soul. I stand out on a cliff and watch the clouds, and I get mad at people who interrupt me. Their stupid questions. What about you?
Hey there. Seen any miners?
It must have been about 4 or 5 days ago. There were a few men who came through here carrying baskets and picks. I guess that could have been them.
Yeah, that's them!
4 or 5 days ago. It appears that they were moving slower than we'd anticipated. Traversing the geography of Lingju Pass must have held them up.
It was so strange. 4 big guys with lifeless expressions. It was like they were in some sort of trance. And there was a child staggering in front of them.
Huh. This child. Did you see what they look like?
I caught a glimpse. Blue hair, short. I think it was a girl. She wasn't smiling. In fact, she looked very serious.
And they took this road?
Yes, they followed it straight from here.
Did they say anything about an adeptabeast?
One with my blood.
By royal
Send this quickly.
I'm going in!
From whence you came.
Go as well!
I slipped up.
Go as well!
Surely not, right? Surely that's not who it is, right?
I guess this is it.
Oh, it's a fire guy. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to climb that.
Barbados, guide us.
Teamwork is strength!
Submit for judgment.
Oh, his shield is off. Destroy him. Don't let him get any up. Don't let him do anything.
From whence you came.
That's what I call treasure.
Those guys are so rough to fight. If you don't have a Hydro character on and they get their shield up, it sucks. Destroy the child. Corrupt them all.
Adventure time. Off we go.
What? I can't cut this tree. Wood. Is that what we're doing?
A touch of frost.
My royal Ow! Adventure time. Let's light it up. Teamwork is strict. Wind, hear me.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Can't run from death.
Hello, beautiful souls. Hello, power of truths. How are you? No little Zhongli action right now.
More footprints. There's a person over there.
A person.
Help! Please save me!
Looks like a bunch of slimes to me.
What are the people we're looking for? Oh, rescue first. Ask questions later.
They are in a lot of danger right now.
One with my blood.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Amazing, just relaxing. How are you doing tonight? That sounds good. I'm doing pretty good as well. I'm just kind of tired.
Everybody stand.
From whence you came.
But otherwise, doing good.
Barbados, guide us. Barely a
I didn't have the greatest sleep ever.
adventure time. Midnight, then.
It's alright.
Go as one.
One with my blood.
By royal decree, let's light it up.
We lit it up.
Those monsters were so aggressive. They must have noticed me walking through. Before I knew it, they were all over me. Thank you all for saving me. My name is Wanyu. I belong to Liyue's Shangyu Hall. I head up our human culture and civilization research.
Huh?
That Sleep and I have a love-hate relationship.
A minor?
Yeah, we're looking for a group of 4 strong fellas carrying mining equipment.
I went to bed late and woke up way too early.
Really?
Yes. I set off from Nantianmen the day before yesterday, heading for Lingju Pass. About halfway there, I came across some people. A few men and a child.
A child. Where's my energy drink sponsor so I can just get energy drinks on discount? Just completely ruin my health. Maybe a bit more specific.
I was in a hurry. I didn't get a good look. I'm afraid I'm not even sure what they looked like. Apologies.
I think that's all we needed to hear. Thank you.
There's some
I hope
hilly
it's
trolls.
useful to
There's a
you.
salmon troll in the back
I'd
just
better
dancing.
Get going. There's a conference I need to attend. Again, thank you all for your help.
Bummer. We get the rest you deserve. We all deserve a good rest.
The miners
I think we all need one.
Can we be absolutely
That's
sure
alright.
that it was the men that we're looking for?
A child with a group of adults. Sounds pretty close to Paimon.
It's alright. I'll be sleeping in tomorrow for sure, probably. It could easily have been a different group.
Hey, perhaps that rock over there can tell us more.
Oh yes, let's talk to the rock.
Paimon nearly forgot about our secret weapon.
You just
It looks
started playing
promising.
this?
I'll do my
It's
best.
slightly addictive. It is pretty addictive. It's pretty fun as well. How far How far have you gotten? Have you gotten to Liyue yet? Or are you still in just Mondstadt? You've been playing since March. Hello, Quaze. Thank you for the follow.
It's the same group, all right. They followed this road.
I don't even
Mr.
remember when this game
Kunju,
came out.
Your stone seeing is something I won't forget in a hurry.
I suppose it is an asset, though I rarely find a use for it. But praise from Mr. Zhongli is high praise indeed.
It's a good thing we brought our Kunjun compass along. We would have lost all sense
Kunjun
of direction
compass.
a long time ago.
You think so? I guess it's been a worthwhile trip then. It feels like we're cracking a criminal case. It's a lot of fun.
Be that as it may, we would do well to keep our guards high.
Just
Four
in the
fully
background
grown
dancing.
men in a trance-like state, walking ceaselessly day and night, over hills and mountains, led by a child. This is no ordinary incident.
Oh, you're quite right, Mr. Zhongli. We should have our wits about us.
That's not all. Our scholar was attacked by Geovishap hatchlings, but the level of aggression they exhibited was unusual. We have encountered many clues along the way. So far, they've pointed us in the right direction. The miners headed in the direction of Nantianmen the day before yesterday. From here, they would have had to navigate a perilous mountain road. If their destination is indeed Nantianmen, we should be able to catch up with them.
Great! No time to lose!
I left a mark in
Yeehaw.
the vicinity just now.
Oh,
If Uncle
we're still
Dai does
talking.
pass through here, it should guide him to us.
Uncle
Clever
Die.
thinking. A classic Zhongli move.
Leave a Zhongli funky pillar. Still in Mondstadt? Did I spell that right? You're missing a couple of silent D's, but it's alright. Thank you for the follow as well, Power of Truths. Yeah, I really liked Mondstadt. I like Liyue Harbor as well.
Ow!
We only just recently got to Inazuma, so I'm kind of hard pressed to decide on whether I like Inazuma more or Liyue Harbor, or just Liyue in general, like aesthetically, because Inazuma is really pretty. Proud Klee main. I've only won 3 50-50s. Klees, Yoimiya, and Wall. Soon to be Hu Tao. Fingers crossed for you. I'm at 80 pity and I have enough for a 10 pull, so Hu Tao will be mine. Only just made the train. Oh, well, at least he made it. My pity is at 60, 70 range, somewhere between 60 and 70. And I have also been saving up wishes to get child. So I got 11 here, and I got a ton of primo gems. I can buy 40. So I'm definitely getting somebody.
Oh, ow!
Whether it'll be child, I don't know. Talk about whale. That's funny. The only money I've actually spent on this game is the Welkin Moon. I bought the Welkin Moon once. Lose 50-50 to Jean. If I get Jean again, I'll just be real sad. Gets D-Luke. Get Jean again. You're just mad because you didn't get D-Luke. You only spent $200. I have spent $5. This rock is no different from ordinary Corlapis, and yet Kunjun was able to see a memory through it. It was thanks to this sort of rock that we were able to find some clues. D-Luke is fun and odd. If I don't Hu Tao, I hope I die by Zhongli's rocks in-game. Right. Zhongli just crushes you with his stone pillar. I really want Hu Tao as well, but I want Child more. Because I have better comps for him. Stop it.
Forth, my plan. Submit for judgment.
So I already have Sing Chao. I need another Hydro Enabler. Also, Child does pretty decent damage. Arrowheads, I need those. Alright, nice jump. Jean, nice jump. Ooh, foul.
Off we go.
We do need lots of foul as well. Pine.
Adventure time. Even better than I imagined. It's my
Alright, how
lucky
far
day.
is this? 500 meters. Oh, we can just teleport. I do want Child, but I don't at the same time. See, Child's gameplay. It's not for me. It's not for me. I don't like bow users besides Amber. I can't think of anybody offhand that uses Amber. Fischl is amazing. Yeah, I love Fischl. Child is really fun because you don't use his bow a lot. Like, you sort of do, but he's more melee. Less than C4 old Sing Chao man. He's really good on a Zhonling comp.
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back, Milo.
A touch of frost.
Everybody stand
from whence you came.
Of course, that missed.
Odds reveal dice.
Let's light it up.
Oh shit, he got stabbed to death, bro.
Swift and merciful.
Alright, fish time. True, but then my team's Klee, Maul, Diona, and Sing Chao. I joined Genshin for Hu Tao and Xiao. The Xiao looks really fun as well.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
I played a little bit of Hu Tao, just from the character story. She seems fun in the way where it's like you can set her up to do like 1,000,000 damage in one hit. My biggest flex biggest flex is
This must be one of the miners.
I've got all my 5 stars in one pool. One pool. Man. That is white. The flex. I've seen Raiden as well. She seemed really good. My poor keyboard. This dude's just sleeping out in the
Judging by
rain.
his appearance, he must have collapsed from exhaustion.
Should we wake him up?
I can still take.
Sounds like he's whispering something.
Looks like he's struggling.
It seems that he thinks he still has work to do. Something's not right. There's a camp nearby.
Level
We should
7
take him
White
there
Tassa
and
for Hu
monitor
Tao
his
waiting.
condition before deciding our next move.
You had a room set up for her in your teapot and everything, just waiting. Surely you'll roll there, right? You wouldn't fail another 50-50. Right? Like, shut off.
Oh, ow. Where did that come
Excuse my lights. Turn on. Whatever. think my galaxy light is dying or something. I don't know. Actually, I do. I have her fully repaired. If I don't get her, I will cry. You got a whole room made up for her and everything. Tao, please come home.
How is he? He won't die, right?
He's worked himself into a stupor. Thankfully, he's not in serious danger.
Did he get so exhausted?
Paimon heard him talking about digging for something.
To sacrifice Chi-Chi on your alt?
It's certainly a possibility.
Chi-Chi, no. Strange.
It looks like there's something in his pocket. Are these ore fragments?
And you're a mobile player?
I just witnessed
I've never played this game on my phone.
Fragments. This person brought these fragments out of the mine. He's one of the 4 that we're searching for.
How he came to be here is what we need to understand.
So he was kidnapped and then abandoned here. But if they didn't need him, why bring him all the way out here?
Unless something happened. Something that led him to fall behind.
Paimon's had enough. This is too mysterious.
Oh, wait a moment. Seeing these fragments has jogged my memory. I have something for you.
My stupid PC would run Genshin.
Something for us?
Your computer's not as strong as a phone.
Before I met Uncle Dai, I was in a daze. After setting out with you on this case, it feels like a fog is lifting. I was so happy when Uncle Dai enlisted you to help. I would never have managed to track down these clues by myself. These are some crystals that I bought from the market.
You're on
Not
iPad.
any old crystals, mind you. This purity is extraordinarily rare. One for each of you. A memory, if you will.
It's beautiful. Oh, and the colors change as you turn it. It's like a different crystal from each angle.
I really keep
But
this?
of course, take it.
For
and this one
me?
is for Mr. Shangli. Huh? Is something wrong? Not to your liking?
On the contrary. I just hadn't anticipated receiving a gift during the current circumstances.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Thank you. I will take good care of it.
I didn't win an
Please do
iPad from
like
that
them.
Genshin riffle.
It's nice to be able to give a gift that others can appreciate. Oh, I see more rocks over there. You should all get some rest. I'm going to scan the surroundings. Perhaps there are more memories to uncover.
You sure like rocks, huh, Kunjun?
Ores are the crystals of the earth, the sediment of time itself. I feel at peace among them. Get some rest and call me when you're ready to set off. I
They
won't
say
be
that's so
far.
creepy. He'll be okay on his own, right?
Rest easy. I surveyed the area. There's no danger here. Oh, however, there is something I wanted to discuss with you.
Venti rewind one.
What's with the seriousness all of a sudden?
Traveler, does Dragonfall mean anything to you?
Is this like that one meme for Black Desert Online? They got like, they had like some partnership with Alienware. So everyone who has any problems on Black Desert ever, they just tell you to, they ask you if you have an Alienware computer. Like all the community, like, are you on an Alienware? You should probably be on an Alienware. Genshin was made for the iPad. Dragonfall. Nope.
You mean the ore that Kunjun's looking for? What's so special about it?
Dragonfall is an
How
incredibly
many
rare
5 stars
ore
do I
used in
have?
forging.
Characters or
The majority
everything?
of regular crystals are formed in high-temperature environments. Dragonfall, on the other hand, is formed as a product of elemental reactions.
Elemental reactions can produce material objects?
Indeed they can. However, only a minority can survive for long periods of time. Dragonfall first emerged in the midst of a great battle, thousands of years ago. Powerful clashes of elemental energy gave birth to elemental crystals. When the fighting ceased, these geological remnants were miraculously preserved. And yet they are crystal creations all the same. Few and far between, relatively unknown. A few hundred years ago, they were virtually mined into obscurity. Why is it then that a citizen of Liyue now wishes to strike upon ore that has long since vanished from the earth?
Yeah, if he knows of its existence, surely he knows all of it's already been mined. Weird. Paimon doesn't get it.
There are those in the mining trade who retain a keen interest in Dragonfall. But for someone like Mr. Kunjun, whose motivations for seeking it are unclear even unto himself, it's practically unheard of.
Interesting. Everything? I don't have a case on my iPad currently, too bulky for me to use. Don't drop it. I've dropped it on everything and it has no cracks. That's just luck then. Playing mobile Genshin, like my phone is on fire. I'll look at my 5 stars after this. It's not a lot though. If we're excluding artifacts, I mean, even with artifacts, if we exclude artifacts, it's like single digit.
What are your motives? Is he a villain?
A conclusion that is presently impossible to reach. We must watch and wait. Don't forget, rescuing those miners is the primary objective. As for anything else, sooner or later the tide will reveal the lie of the land. We're drawing closer to our goal. I believe we should continue to follow this road through. Now that we've found one, the others won't be far away. When you're well rested, call Mr. Kunjun over to us. We still have more investigation ahead. We should ensure this miner is settled here at the camp. Once we've brought this matter to a close, we can return and attend to him. I suggest we leave a note for Uncle Dai. If he does find the camp, he'll know what to do.
Hidden Bennett mechanic. Your wishes are less likely to contain a 5-star if you have Bennett on your team. All right. So, as for characters, I have Jean. As for weapons,
Good things.
I have the Aquila of Avonia. For artifacts, I got all this garbage. I'm Bennett, but lucky with the 50-50s. Thing is, I don't have Bennett. Yo, Benny's so good. I rolled him twice. And I'm damn glad I did. He's a very strong character. Very strong. But yeah, the Aquila, Favonia, and Jean. If we're not counting artifacts, that's it. Kunjun?
Kunjun, we need to get going.
No problem. I'm done here.
Any results, Mr. Kunjun?
There are many beautiful rocks here, but nothing out of the ordinary.
Emosbo, Diana spoiled.
Then again, the memories of ore can shift with the passage of time and the changing of the environment.
I did pick up Diona as well. She's pretty good. Is there a pattern to it?
Difficult to say. I feel that ore memories tend to be from the recent past.
So there's never any ancient memories?
Rocks endure, but as eons pass, their memories are erased. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion or thought.
That makes sense. It is the same for people.
Indeed. Let's keep going.
Let's go. Remember when we were doing the event down here? And we got the big fish. Good times. By good times, I mean annoying times. I hated doing that. The big collection bullshit. Damn, it's pretty good. I use her to apply cryo. She's really good because she just has like enemy debuff, team healing. Like, it's not amazing healing, but it's all right unless you build her specifically for it. And shields. Her shields are really good.
Such an immense tree.
Especially if you level up her talent a lot.
And there's so many mysterious looking crystals up there too. Amazing.
This ancient tree. Let's conduct separate investigations. I'll take that area.
Her healing's really
Perhaps
good
you
once
could
she gets the
survey this
artifact she
section.
needs. Have fun finding it. Be careful.
All right then.
Kunjun, can you see anything worth investigating?
Well, there is this stone tablet here.
Doesn't seem very interesting. Paimon's gonna look over there.
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Let me see. Oh. This is...
Spicy rock.
Hey, what's wrong?
just a bit lightheaded. It's past. Nothing to worry about.
Did you see anything?
Not yet.
Whatever. Paimon's going to investigate over there. Why don't you climb the tree and have a look?
You're sure there'll be clues in the tree?
If you don't try, you won't know. Anyway, you'll be able to get a good look at our surroundings from up there.
Paimon, you really gonna go off on your own?
You think so?
When has Paimon ever come up with a bad idea, Wait a minute. Paimon can fly. Alright, Paimon will go. You wait here. Paimon will...
All of you, come here.
Paimon's like, wait a second. I can just fly up there.
Behind the tree. Did he find another clue? Quick, let's go see. Maybe he found another miner.
Oh, alright. I literally never touched the ground. What does it say? Life endures in heaven and earth, thanks to the merciful Adeptus. On this site lies an evil dragon. Please do not disturb it. Okay.
Off we go.
This has been newly dug. It would appear our answer is up ahead.
He said don't disturb it.
From the tunnel. Someone else go first.
Compose yourselves. I will lead us in. There is an unusual presence emanating from inside the tunnel. Prepare yourselves and tread lightly.
Prepare yourselves. Oh yeah. We're gonna fight.
Listen.
The missing miners are here. What are they digging for?
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the fruit of their strenuous labor.
That gate.
The gate.
Has it been there all along?
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered, they would undoubtedly persevere to the gate.
So behind the seal,
Whoa. Paimon almost got wrecked. He just crosses his arms again.
What do we do? We can't hurt them.
Sure we can. Ah, a different little blue-haired girl. I see. You have been ejected. Maybe he's friendly.
What type of monster is this?
Morax, you arrive at my doorstep of your own volition. Excellent. Taking revenge for sealing me away will be all the easier.
So, the little girl is your power incarnate. But if you recall, Ishtar, this is not how we intended for events to transpire.
Welcome back, Obi.
Your life is mine.
Wait, hear me.
Ow.
Submit for judgment. One.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
I will have order.
Go as one.
Be crushed.
Odds revealed.
Give me the shield. Give me the shield.
Go as one.
Is once not enough? You would forsake me again?
Shields.
If that is what you choose to believe, so be it. He who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth, as it ought to be.
As it ought to be. Ow. Oh, that just straight up disappears. Okay.
Gather!
Forth, my blade.
Teamwork is trick. Barbados, guide us.
From whence you came.
This is order. Crumble!
Let's light it up. By royal decree.
By Real Dick.
Let's light it up.
So where do you play on? I'm on North America.
Midnight fantastic.
One with my blade.
Will not stabilize you. Morax, you think you can destroy me?
You think you can destroy me? Oh. I should give extra particles and energy recharge during character quests so you can spam their abilities. This fight's so obnoxious without shields. What do you just like get knocked around nonstop?
Stabilize. Order guide you.
I'm very lost, but I'm still enjoying watching. I would imagine you're pretty lost right about now.
Everybody stand.
Spirit blade.
Stabilize.
I swear by my sword.
One with my blade.
Enraged earth will not absolve you!
I will have
Drop a meteor on him. There you go. Atta boy. Back to your Geo prison. I don't run shields on my main team, so I kind of just deal with it.
Years after you sealed me underground, you return for the second time.
It's an angry little girl.
You should call it by its name, Ishtar. Fate.
Fate?
Ishtar.
Fate? So here lies the wisdom of the gods. Destroy all deemed redundant. Enlist tyrants to ravage the wilderness.
No. You have forgotten.
That
Jin?
voice!
Ishtar.
Huh? Kunjun?
Morax. It's been a while.
You're
It's a good thing we brought Zhang Wei, huh?
Ishtar. The very same.
Kunjun?
During the battle, you imbued us with your power.
Yes, it was all I could manage.
You're not Kung Jin?
Forgive me for concealing the truth, traveler. There were things that only became clear to me upon reaching this tree. Allow me to elaborate. I am not Ajdaha the whole, but a fragment. Heaven and earth, yin and yang, opposing forces. You can consider the existence of me and the Ajdaha you see there to be a reflection of such polarities. We are a schism of the will of Ajdaha.
So there are two Ajdahas?
No, it can't be. That's impossible. When the
I
seal
am
loosened,
your father.
Your power manifested in this world as a child. With this
That's
new identity,
impossible.
you were able to vent about the forces that suppressed you. But would anyone listen? Would they even care? That's when it occurred to you. The loosening of the seal constituted an opportunity to strike back. Kidnapping the miners was all in aid of digging to the entrance to the seal itself. Your plan was to launch an attack on both ends, from outside and within, thereby fully destroying the seal. The audacity! Are you insane? If you truly are a part of me, how is it you find yourself standing on the side of the betrayer? I was another power awakened with the loosening of the seal. Too weak to reincarnate, but strong enough to possess a human body. I was barely conscious. I couldn't remember who I was. Only the past would elicit a reaction from me. But my aim was clear. Find Morax and aid him in stopping you.
Right on.
I had sensed that something was amiss when you mentioned Dragonfall. Had your power been but a little stronger, I would have recognized you.
Don't blame yourself. I have changed beyond all recognition. Only when I touched the stone tablet did I truly remember.
The dragon.
It's been so long.
Dog?
A
Dragon
secret
dog?
beyond all comprehension of youthful humanity and ancient dragonkind. Morax, do you want to tell the tale?
Before we tell the tale, I need to go to the bathroom. So hold your horses. Mind if I friend you on Genshin? Pretty chill person. Yeah, go ahead. I'll be right back. All right. Tell us a tale, Zhongli.
There would be no harm in it. The decision is yours.
You haven't changed.
Okay, never mind.
Then allow me.
Ajdaha
was once a friend and ally of the Geo-Archon Morax, with a lifespan far exceeding that of mankind. However, that which is derived of the Earth is no more or less than the Earth itself. The memories of rocks do not last long. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion. But as time passes, so these memories fade into obscurity. Erosion is the world's greatest destroyer of memories.
Erosion?
Erosion ground Ajdaha's consciousness into oblivion. Slowly, he forgot the face of his old friend, and his memories of defending Liyue Harbor disintegrated. Ajdaha, now incomplete, became irascible, aggressive.
Why couldn't he become like Woba?
What would you expect? It was humanity that attacked the ley lines that sustained me.
This much is true, which is why you attacked the chasm. Why you waged war against Morax. In the beginning, in order to open up new territory and increase production, the citizens of Liyue came to the mountains to mine. Overexploitation caused the ley lines to quake, which brought untold suffering to us. Erosion made us even more savage. No matter how we struggled, we lost the ability to coexist with humanity. We lost all reason. Morax shared with us some of
I
his
just saw
power
Asia
to
and Global
prevent
Stories.
further erosion. But it was futile. Everything returns to dust. It is the natural order, an unstoppable force.
Yeah, the cutscene with Big Global.
And so, we became you. And from your will, I emerged. I am your final contract. Witness the promise between Ajdaha and Morax. You can hate me, but you cannot deny me.
No. No!
I am the remnants of Ajdaha's benevolence, the echo of a contract set in stone. I harbor a willingness to go further, a willingness to coexist peacefully with mankind.
No, no! It is I, Ajdaha, forged of elemental crystal, bearer of the weight and memories of the earth, older than the mountains and the oceans that decides. I will not swear allegiance to this insect.
Morax is not an insect.
A lord over insects is nothing but an insect in turn.
You forgot yourself. Nobody held Morax in higher regard than you or I.
I have the
which
default
you have
face.
forgotten, I hold here
It's just
in
like
my
a slight
heart.
smile. So Zhonglei's just sitting there like,
The earth, then I am the memory of coexistence. Of coexistence with humanity.
something's wrong with that
All
child.
powers under heaven, rise and fall of land and sea.
A star appears within the wild.
I wonder.
A sun ascends as bright as jade.
Jade.
Strange. What is this feeling? And all this?
You are spent, and I will soon disappear. Before I do, heed these words. In the wilderness, snow falls on a spring day. In an instant, it will melt. Even where it is fleeting and leaves no trace. Even where it will never fall again.
No! That isn't true! I don't accept this as fate!
Perhaps it isn't, but it remains an inevitable misfortune.
More axe!
Bye-bye.
The little girl vanished.
Sealed away?
Are you satisfied, Ajdaha?
I had to make amends. Satisfaction had no part in it. So, Morax, you call yourself Zhongli these days?
Yeah, I'm retired.
Well, I'm afraid old habits die hard. To me, you're Morax.
As you please.
I never did forget your gift of sight.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
And yet, you could see. You wouldn't know the yearning of a blind dragon, searching for the sun. A pair of eyes, from Morax to Ajda. This... I will remember this.
Your power is nearly spent.
Ah, perceptive as always, my friend.
Shall we get going, you and I?
Surely the pressing matter is still that of the miners trapped outside the seal.
Indeed. Hence the need to get going, to fix the damage left in your wake.
Straight down to business as always. Let's go.
He is a businessman. Have you seen his outfit? Free stuff. Ajda. I've seen people kill Ajda in like
We need to go back
10 seconds.
miners.
So there you are. My men and I found your clues and followed them straight here. We found Mao in a tent at the campsite unconscious. It seems he'll be okay. Sadly, we found no trace of the other three. Huh? Young Kun, what is...
Nothing. Pay it no mind. Those three miners are over there, in that cave.
Cave?
Guy's just
what happened?
Glowing with
They're exhausted,
white
but
spiritual
not in
energy.
danger. Don't worry.
Think nothing of it.
Right. Well, thank you, all of you. I better go and see how they're doing.
So you're taking them back to Liyue Harbor?
That's right.
Can I come with you?
No problem. You rescued my men. I'll be happy to assist all of you in any way I can. I'll be back soon. I need to assess their condition.
Kunjun, we should be calling you Ajda. You're coming back to Liyue Harbor too, right?
Not I. Merely this body. Once I'm gone, the true owner will accompany the miners back to Liyue. Kunjun hails from a family of famous artisans. He too will be famous in time. It would be a shame for someone of his talent to go missing.
You always did have a great admiration for blacksmiths.
Curious how swords and daggers are blind, yet their creators see so much. Perhaps empathy is mankind's proudest achievement after all.
Ajdaha, I am no longer the Geo-Archon.
I can sense it.
Today I am just an ordinary citizen of Liyue.
Even you met such a fate. Let's get the difficult part out of the way. I cannot guarantee that I won't be awoken a second time.
Or a third time, or
No
fourth
matter.
time.
If that day comes to pass, Liyue must prepare itself to face you.
And how will Liyue fare without Rex Lapis?
Even without a god above, this remains a nation of men. I was once their god. I often
Can't
be here
guarantee
to
you won't be
witness their
awoken at
rise
least
and
once
fall.
weekly.
All life is shaped and then ground away by the endless flow of time.
Probably around Monday, yeah.
You were always the strongest among us.
Among us.
It would seem that even you have been eroded. That's unimportant. Fate is ordained
Oh,
by
it's
heaven.
Memphis wine.
Even if our mission had already concluded, it would be cowardly not to strike out on the road of departure. You may live forever, doomed
Amogus.
to a lonely existence. Yet, even this is temporary. When you reach the end of time, those people, those past and future relationships predetermined by fate, they will be waiting for you.
I do not pretend to match your rhetoric when it comes to the subject of a life long lived. I fear that the life of an elemental being is longer than any in this world.
Were it
Welcome
not
back, name or
you would
Mitch
have killed
and
me
Mel.
long ago, and would not be having to face me again now.
You've brought a smile to my face. When all is said and done, a reunion between old friends is an auspicious occasion.
That day in the chasm. Did you hesitate?
A heart of stone is a heart nonetheless. But I am the god of contracts, and was for a time a god of the people of Liyue.
You chose justice, but did not forsake your kindness. You came to me not as an assassin, and so I was willingly sealed away.
The movements of the Earth Dragon can tremble the earth and shake the heavens. With your abilities, even at my full strength, I struggled to confront you. Let alone
Favorite
seal you away.
M&M type.
Hence my inception.
Go.
Do not forget that I was there with Liyue's founder.
You've heard of
The
those
face may
spicy
have
M&Ms?
changed,
No, I'm kidding.
But the content of the contract remains intact.
Probably peanut.
Old friend. God of contracts. I hereby honor our agreement.
Thank you, Ishtaha.
My life is nigh on eternal. I will go on with the infinite flow of time. And you, Morax, you too will live for many a day to come.
You're leaving?
If it is fated, Morax, we will meet again.
Probably on Monday. And he's dead. See, I'm so wrecked from work. I want to sleep, but now I have more work. Instead of sleep, I work. Idea, you should make a channel point thing for wishes. So if we redeem it, you wish. Good idea. Yeah, we should make the streamer pay money. Money that the streamer definitely has. I've been lurking the whole time, but yes, I am swell, shirtless, and super ratty. Mitchkin sweaty watching Genshin. Yes, welcome home, Shar. Corn trash, I'm always sweaty. Taking a nap, he's just taking a nap. 10,000 channel points for a wish. You guys got like... You already have like thousands upon thousands. It should be like 1K for one wish and 10K for 10. How much money do you think I make? I get sweaty watching Red. Same. So, is this an answer from this world? The real Kunjin?
Yes. Don't be alarmed. He's only asleep.
Whoa, that was so weird. It was like he suddenly became another person.
Unfortunately, I can't buy wishes for channel points.
We have yet to meet the real
With channel points. I have 86,000 channel points. Time for 86 wishes. Yeah, okay. I just want to take the time to thank Trash for only working 4 days a week, having Thursday off's blessing, even though she still doesn't stream late. And I could have worked that day anyway. I am grateful. I didn't ask to get roasted. Time for 86 wishes. How many? I don't even know what the conversion is. Like, how much is one wish in US dollars? What about Ashta? He was a great friend of
He
yours.
was. Centuries may have passed since then, but events from 1,000 years ago remain crystal clear in my mind.
Either $3 or $4 per
In
wish.
our last tale, Rex Lapis was walking alone in the mountains. He heard a remote voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
Most of the ancient geo life forms that live below Liyue are blind.
Assassin's Creed.
Having not
Rex
seen the
Lapis.
sunlight for an age.
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like. Other times it was loud and thunderous. The Lord of Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
That's how Ejdaha was. I answered his wish and took him above ground.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid representation of a dragon.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see the world and came to an agreement with him.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes, quicker than words could tell. Lightning flashed and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds.
I agreed to let him live among the people above ground. But if the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord of Geo, fighting campaigns alongside him in the 4 corners of the world. We have a saying to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
Okay, goodbye subtitles. Clap. People clap. On the stream anytime soon, so I don't got anything to do for like weeks, so.
Ejdaha attacked the chasm.
Right on.
I tried to obstruct him, fighting him tooth and nail, down the length and breadth of the mine. Finally, I brought him down and sealed him underground.
Early on Thursday, ready for an early, long stream, waited till 5 p.m. I mean, she can still stick to the time that she wants. I'm less red these days, but extra sweaty. By that I mean greasy. I bestowed him a 3090 to stream max quality. When I'm here, my eyes are 50% on red, 8% on chat, 15% on Genshin. I think those numbers add up. 145%. Red stream deserves more than 100%. Gives me more time on Wednesdays, give me time to prepare. Thursday start earlier. I'm not going to stream at random times. Bad.
During that battle, Dragonfall was born. Ejdaha could sense the stone. Subconsciously, he wanted to use it to find me. Despite being the victor, I could not claim to be stronger than he. And in his heart, he still retained an ounce of goodwill towards me, towards Liyue, towards life above ground. He was willing to be sealed away, but as the erosion set in, he forgot.
I thought you took Thursdays off to stream on them. Can't be bothered explaining this anymore. Uh-oh. Now you made her mad. Have you also been affected by erosion?
Even I cannot avoid it. But there is something I understand better than most. When the door opens, it is time to leave. The greater the power, the greater the danger erosion may bring about.
The greater the response.
The millennia may come and go, but even a stone may tire.
Gonna go now. Bye-bye. Bye. Is it Kays or Quays? Quazo? This quest is so sad and melancholy, just another reminder of all Zhongli has been through, all that he's lost. His friend, Ajda. No. Is that why you chose to step down as the Geo Archon?
Personally sealing away an old friend. This is just one form of erosion I have endured. People abandon and surrender the things they love to pursue the right path. Perhaps this is the erosion imposed on me by the heavenly principles. But I was a god of mankind. My identity may change, but my eyes will bear witness to the history of humanity.
You still care a lot about Liyue.
Call it part of my duty. I must thank you both.
No worries.
Hold on. I want to ask you something.
Oh? About what?
About my sister.
Oh yeah, Paimon nearly forgot. So, not long ago, we met a guy called Dane. He told us about Conria and the punishment of the gods. That's when we realized that those events were connected to the person we're searching for.
Zhongli reminds me of Sephiroth, who reminds me of me. Who would you be in this game? Uh-oh. It's time. Sydney would be Fischl. Who would I be? I'd have to think about that. Sephiroth. This is crucial for me.
Zhongli, you're a god. You've lived through thousands of years of history. Surely you experienced the incident?
Oh, is that popping sound really from that toy getting squashed, do you think? Yeah.
I cannot say.
It's the head exploding.
Why?
Who would I be? Paimon. 2 Paimons.
You can't even give us a thread of information? This is so important to us.
Time to drive home. Have
I
a
understand.
safe trip home, my love.
I must apologize. This is my contract.
You mean another past grievance? Like the incident with Ejdaha? Too painful to talk about?
It was signed before it all began. I have always honored the contract. And
she's out of here.
How can you be like that?
You two are friends to me. I can assure it brings me no pleasure to disappoint you. But as the god of contracts, I cannot go back on my word.
I believe you.
Would you be ready to find out?
Perhaps.
It appears your understanding of this world continues to grow. There are many events of ages past, many secrets that lie hidden. They have been eroded by time, forgotten by the people, abandoned. But you are capable of finding them and bringing them into the light. Those who come to witness will witness. Those who are born to remember will remember. If you take the same road as that person, there may be more difficulties ahead. But as long as you firmly believe that you are on the right path, everything has meaning.
Zhongli made a contract. If I were to be any of these characters, for me, it's gotta be Razor, completely feral. It's like we're in the same cinema and those kids are talking and you're like, shh, this part's important. The yawning is accurate. Just no energy.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
This tablet was erected by Mountain Shaper. It names Ejdaha as a terrible dragon and serves as a warning for later generations to stay away from this place, from the seal. It's a shame. There is a fine line between good and evil. If the good and evil within him could be summarized in a single sentence, well,
you gaze.
Never mind.
Quietly at Zhongli as he stands beneath the tree, amidst the quiet. Only the soft sound of the wind can be heard. Time seems to transform into an invisible river trickling away. A fleeting moment, 1,000 years in the mortal world. The rocks feel it, and so too does the earth and the gods. Still love the music from the cutscene. It's pretty good. Ow. I missed. Zhongli dropping some life coach bombshells right here. Zhongli's like such an important character.
I created another.
I still need some more of these, unfortunately. I think once I get my Benny to 80, I think 80 might be sort of where I stop with these for now. Also, welcome in Illyrian or Vlad, whichever you would rather be called. Since I know Pascal always calls you Vlad. Some real shit implied in this quest, I swear. Yeah, like Zhongli was there and then had some sort of contract to not say anything. And the gods were responsible for destroying Conria.
Swift and merciful. Submit for justice.
Whoops.
Midnight Phantasm.
Barbados, guide us. Yeah.
Can't believe how much I fucked up that combo.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Been looking here and there, also whichever is easier for you.
My royal decree.
One with my blade.
Alright.
Everybody stand.
Spirit blade.
I summon. Let's light it up. I swear by my sword. Let's light it up.
A touch of frost.
Teamwork is true.
Submit for judgment.
Let's light it up. Odds revealed. Off we go. Let's light it up.
Let's light it up.
Go as one.
One with my blade.
I'm going in.
From whence you came.
Barbados, guide us.
Seriously, dude. For real?
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Let's light it up. Off we go.
Swift and merciful.
Imagine having a shield. I couldn't. The gods were responsible for destroying Conria. Up until then, we trusted the gods, but something happened then. Yeah, we found that in the Dane quest. We are everywhere. Mitch has Sydney's been following for 7 months, 8 days. I'm on follow age cooldown. You overused it. You done it now. Oh man. It's not like I have an L beta or anything. The big question this raises for me is the Saritsa's motives. What happened to make her turn against the other gods in Celestia? Was it Conria? Big think. Big think. Things we can think about. All right. So, a new quest. You can reasonably stop at leveling at 80. Yeah, mostly I want to get Benny to 80. And then I want to have like another team that Child could easily fit into. But if I don't get him, I also want Sing Chao. I'm also leveling Sing Chao just in case. Yeah, I want to get Benny. I want Benny up because I'm definitely going to be using him pretty much all the time. I wonder where I rank. Definitely not 65th.
Benny.
Benny's Venture Team assemble.
Team assemble.
And then they did.
Egg.
Egg. I'm gonna do some world quests. I can't stick around. I've got work tomorrow. All right, fair enough. I don't think we're gonna do any other major quests tonight. Very doubtful. The fuck is this kid talking about? Really? Is this really a joke in this game? What are you doing coming over here? I don't need your help. What is that you're doing anyway? I'm trying to pull this sword out. Don't you get any ideas? I found it first. Only I could pull it out. Then, like I say, I don't know what actually happened, but I'd definitely be something big. Look at the rusty angle for entry to the ground. It's perfect. It's gotta be a lost sword from a legend or another. I'm sure of it. With this sword, I had probably allowed to go to adventures with my mommy and daddy and could join the Adventurers Guild.
Is this Anso from this world?
Anso from this world. You didn't even read A. Wish? He's saving them, isn't he? We got 2. Of Arthur's get up, the hat, so chill. You know, you can just buy a straw hat. Foul. I need it. Also, hello, cat, and thank you for 16 bits. I'm saving intertwine wishes. We can do 1. Ka-ching. Ka-ching. Black tassel. Oh, man. Raven bow. Oh. He didn't get the 0.6% chance. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. I only have one other roll. You have amazing chill vibes. You're very relaxing to listen to. I really enjoyed myself. See you next stream, cutie. Well, thank you, Power of Truths. I would love to see you back as well. I'm assuming this is goodbye, so goodbye. Catnip. Poggies. Is there any more dandelions around here? It's not like it. Fishing time? It's time to become the big tuna? And I can't wait to spend my wishes. I want some weapons and some characters. The fish have really active these days. Do you need help? Yes, here comes my help now, I suppose. Good day to you. Sleep tight. Yep. Good night. Good night. Hello again, Obi. My name is Nantuk, a senior fisherman of the Mondstadt Fishing Association. Recently, many new fish species have suddenly appeared in nearby waters. I immediately contacted my friends in other regions, and sure enough, this has been happening everywhere. Some people say that this must be the Tivat fish outbreak of the century. Actually, the reason has been fully investigated, but I guess it has something to do with the improvement of the ecological environment. Oh, so you guys are in trouble because there are too many fish, right? Don't worry, Paimon will take care of it as long as they don't taste bad. It's no trouble. In fact, the more fish, the better as far as the fishing association is concerned. However, we need enough manpower, and to be honest, with the manpower we have available, we'd be hard-pressed to catch all the new fish species for research in such a short time. But on the flip side, I thought Isn't this also a great opportunity for the Fishing Association to grow? So I put up a commission with the Adventures Guild. Well, how about it? Interested in joining us? Fishing is a lot of fun, you know. Can I just go down and catch them straight? Isn't it really dangerous to dive straight in? You adventurers are so bold. Unfortunately, those fish are not as brave as you. All of them will be scared away if they see such a huge being jump into the water. Best you refrain from doing such a thing. So let's start by going to Cider Lake. That's where the fishing grounds I prepared for newcomers is. I'll teach you the basics first. Are we going to invite Klee? I bet Klee can catch a whole bunch of fish. Friday. Please. Hey. Let's go fishing. This place will do. See those little fish in the water? They're so beautiful. Here, take some of these tools. We have fishing rods, bait, and recipes for making bait. First, place the bait on the hook, then aim for where the fish are gathering, then cast your rod, then dutifully wait for the fish to take the bait. I've heard that newcomers have something called beginner's luck. I caught a large bass that was more than half a meter long back then. Well, go on then, give it a go. Beginner's luck. He's talking about the novice banner. Here's to catching another Paimon. Hey, you should have no other Paimon before this Paimon. Paimon, what a strange name. Is it a kind of fish? It's a sort of wondrous seafood that I managed to catch last time. When did Paimon go from emergency food to wondrous seafood? I see. I didn't realize you were already an experienced angler. Well, that just makes me more excited to see what you'll catch. Fishing unlocked. Did you see ripples in your water? That means fishing point. Go to the fishing point and right where they start fishing. Fish are quite sensitive to sounds. If you stand too close to the perform by fighting no scatter, whatever. Different water must contain different species of fish. While preparing to fish, you can view species that can be found and select the appropriate bait. Obtain blueprints for making different bait. The crafting bench. There are different fish attracted to different kinds of bait. Hold the cast rod button, enter the aiming mode. Let go of said button will flick your bait and hook out. If your hook lands too far from fish, the ability to attract them is greatly decreased. If it lands too close by, the fish will startle and flee the scene. Honestly, I hate doing it because I lose 3 hours of the day. Another survey from Mora, I see, huh? The fish are on the hook. Press the raise hook button, or the fish might finish eating the bait and flee. Once you successfully raise the hook, start to struggle. When the fish enters struggling state, you can hold and release the fish button to adjust your fishing line tension. Keep it in the yellow ideal tension zone. Ideal tension zone. We don't know what sometimes under periods of intense struggle. At this time, the speed at which the tension may change will be affected, and the ideal tension zone will turn orange and start fluctuate slightly. Fishing progress hits 0, the fish will try to escape. The tension zone will let turn red and start to fluctuate. Okay.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Time to go fishing. Necessary for the catch. I hear the catch is pretty good. We're doing a little Stardew Valley fishing.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
I like his face. Whoa! Where do these fish come from? Fruit paste bait. You cut Paimon off, unhappy. The catch do be OP. I guess we're gonna have to start working towards the catch. Better be good if I'm wasting so much time fishing. Gone fishing. Okay, I would like my Primo Gem. Thank you. How did it go? By the look on your face, I suppose you got a pretty good haul. Let me see. Oh, it's a newly discovered species of fish. That's wonderful. You're almost catching up with me. Back when I was in my glory days, can I also catch fish with your bare hands? Can you also catch fish with your bare hands? Seems like these ordinary little fish is a walk in the park for you. I should consider giving you something more challenging. You might not know this, but even fish from the same species can have huge differences between individuals because of differences in living environment and food. Even though they all look the same, some individuals are particularly active and energetic. They jump out of the water from time to time and are very eye-catching. These individuals are superior by far in terms of both commercial and aesthetic value. Many hobbyists buy them at high prices and keep them at home in their tanks for ornamental purposes. This is why such fishes are called ornamental fish. So that means apart from emergency Paimon, there's also ornamental Paimon. No, there isn't. How can there be so many kinds of Paimons? Cutting off my daughter like that. I've been trying to get puffermint fish for a while, and I literally have 33 of the ones I don't need. So like, how else can we add more RNG and item collecting into this game? Fishing. Yes, that's precisely how it works. Looks like you got it already. Recently, there have been many ornamental fish active in the waters near the Stormbearer Mountains, which I've marked on your map. Let's go over and check it out. Check it out. There are certain lively and more valuable specimens of fish species. Northern fishing areas such as them will have more obvious ripple effects. Ornamental fish can be raised in a pool of sapphire grace within your Serenity pot. Within building pool from the Fishing Association in Leeward. Toma will have a talent that will give you luck when fishing. Ooh, so you want Toma, definitely, yeah. Also, I think it was in patch notes, the 2.2 patch notes, that you should save your Mora because you're going to be able to buy some past event stuff. Let's go fishing. Right there. I don't know, I just read that on a website. They said in 2.2. Stop moving. Stop moving.
Paimon thinks you've earned yourself a new title. Favonius Fish Catching Extra.
Oh, I did it again. Oops. 20% chance to get double fish in Inazuma with his passive.
There.
Extraordinaire. That's me. Look at all these ores. I literally switched the in-game language because Paimon was so annoying while fishing. What? Really? I shouted you out in the survey. Hopefully they come through. You shouted me out. How? Ooh, veilberries. Thick veilberries. Thanks, I guess. Oh. Benny's dead. No, he's okay. I said you got a bunch of us into the game. Oh, okay. I guess. Well, I didn't know. I don't know what you put. I didn't know what you put until what you just said then. Surely they would recognize the famous Kiwi Trash Panda from TikTok. Should have said your new voice actor. Paimon saying the same thing a million times gets very annoying. Perhaps. Why did you turn it on me? Cloud Retainer is a... She's a... Oh my god, can I have your autograph? Famous TikToker? with the Minecraft TikTok with over 200,000 views, I think it was. Back so soon, youngster. You're pretty quick, huh? Let me take a look. Wow. This one here is a true blue ornamental fish. You're definitely a first-class angler. I'm really sorry. It seems like I underestimated you before. No, I underestimated the elites of the Adventurers Guild. Guess I should hurry up and put some more commissions. I've got to attract talent like you to join the fishing association. That's the last thing I do. By the way, if you need fishing gear in the future, you can just swing by our fishing association to have a look. Our prices are pretty reasonable. Not to brag or anything, but we do have a good collection of fine goods. Okay. Like, sign my firstborn child. You can exchange caught fish at fishing associations in various regions for various materials. You can also use them as meat in cooking. You can also eat them. Alright, cool. What do you got? Wind Tangler. Oh, he needs a lot for that.
The pitch black whale.
And we can make bait on crafting tables. I said.
Adventure time.
Adventure time. I gotta stay like way out here so Timaeus doesn't fucking talk to me. Bait. Oh, pretty cheap. Sucrose, can you give me 10% chance to know? There we go. Now we can catch all the fish. All of them. Ooh, achievement. All right. Or some fishing spots. Okay, I gotta go. Bye, everyone. Goodbye, Milo. It's nice seeing you. Have an excellent Friday. And if I don't see you Saturday, have a happy birthday. Wait, hold on. It's actually... Oh my god. Oh my god. There it is.
Let's light it up.
It's Flat Friday, baby. Well, it's not Flat Friday for another like 30 minutes for me. But close enough, baby. Arrowhead? Yes. Excellent. I should really collect materials to level up Benny's Fantastic Voyage. I think I should be leveling this up too. Probably, right? Friday. Oh. The Frost-bearing tree resets or gives you new Crimson Agate quests or wishes, or the wish thing, every Monday and Friday. Tonight. Yes. In about 4.5 hours. at these big dumb fish. Oops. I think I need this one still. Weekend. Take it. Take the bait. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Give me the fish. No. 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 Yes.
Ooh, look at that!
Easy.
Show it off!
Look at this fish with his big dumb eyes. Hey. Take it. What? They don't like this bait? You got a bite. Come on. Oh, that one was easy.
Whoa, nice catch!
Nice catch. Damn it. Come on. See it. To butthead. Whoa, a cloud formed on my fish.
Steady now, it's the final... Whoa, nice catch!
Nice catch. Oop. I'm a professional angler already. Catching all these beginner fish.
Victory is almost ours!
I'm insane.
That was a tough fight!
Do you think? No. Oh, I got other bait.
Nice cock.
Thank you, cat, for 16 bits. I almost thought that was, bongo for a second. Maybe this one? Does it tell you which one they are after? No. How about this one? Do you like worm? He likes a worm. Give him worm.
You've got it! You got it! Whoa!
Gotcha.
Nice catch!
Does that mean these guys like this thing? Yeah. Scared him. Nice catch. Yes. Eat it. Uh-oh. Oh. Come on. I just gotta grind. I gotta hold the grind for 20 seconds. And my stats will improve. Nose manual.
Whew, that was a tough fight!
Whoop, I threw that right on his head. Come on, man. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. This is our Genshin streams from now on. What do it cost to make these baits? You know, I'm almost surprised it doesn't cost resin to do this. Maybe there's just a very limited amount you can do every day. Like once I finish doing this fishing hole, there's only like 3 other ones I can do, and then they all disappear for the day.
Whoa, nice catch!
Nice catch. Hooray. now we have something else to distract ourselves with. The Ocean Pearl. Oh, we never got an invitation letter for the Ocean Pearl. I forgot about that. What's a good way to get out here? It does limit you to an extent. I'm sure there's some sort of limitation on it. Wouldn't be Genshin without it. Is it way up on this roof? It's not looking like it. How does it limit you though? That you can only do so many? Only so many fish appear? Yeah, there's no way we're getting up there. Alright, looks like we're getting Kaya back out. What do you got? Pool of Sapphire Grace. Wishmaker. Interesting. I need to go to the shops, but like, that requires going outside. A predicament, no less. I too wish to not go outside. Alright, level 40 Kaya. Give us that value.
Dodge this.
Dodge this. Ooh.
Freeze.
Freeze. Dodge this. I'm sure Char is sick of hearing that.
Dodge this. Forth, my boy.
Like Bennett.
Freeze.
I'm going in. I'm going in. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Dodge this. A touch of frost.
You what? Hello and welcome back. MiHoYo sucks. You know, I like MiHoYo, but only because it reminds me of Doodle Bob. I told Char I did all this way to the small island way out in the ocean. She couldn't believe it. I think I did the same thing. The one that has the where was it? It's like way out here somewhere. Ice Bridge. Noob. I glided all the way out there, noobs. Char's like, ooh, I rode Kokomi. I can walk on water. She just didn't want to listen to Kaya. My throat. Here for the opera, are you? I'm terribly sorry, but I have an awful throat ache, so I probably won't be performing now. Oh, can I have an invitation letter instead? An invitation letter? You still haven't gotten yours? I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do to help. I'm not a guest. They just booked me to come and sing here tonight. As soon as my performance is over, I have to leave. But my throat, I'm guessing my performance will be delayed for a while. How can I get a hold of an invitation letter? Let me get this straight. You're looking to get somebody on board to issue with an invitation letter. Well, a word of advice then, forget it. Nobody in this place is going to want to do that for someone they don't know. Sorry to be so blunt about it, but people just won't be willing to take such a risk when it's their own neck on the line. So, you're here for a good time, I suppose, though somehow you don't quite look dressed for the occasion. I get it, though. You want to see something new, meet some new people, and so on. Chances like this are few and far between. Well, I can't help you with the invitation letter. I might just have a way of helping you stay on board legitimately. You have to do something for me in return, though. My throat is really quite sore right now. I need 3 Genshin flowers to make some soothing tea, but I haven't had the chance to leave the boat. Can you fetch me 3 Genshin flowers? Sure, no problem. I haven't used her once. You haven't even used Kokomi? No problem. As soon as you're back, I'll let you in on my idea. Alright, what is it? You better not rip me off. Let me see. Yep, those are the ones. My tutor swore by them for a sore throat. Here's something that works for me too. Right then, as discussed, I have now added your name to the list of performers in the opera troupe. That should tide you over for at least as long as I'm on board. Now's your chance. Go get that invitation letter while you can. Why are you helping me? You know. I was in your position once, back when I was still a student, desperate for opportunities to advance myself, show the world what I was capable of. Struggling along all on your own is not a good feeling. I'm only where I am today thanks to my tutor's assistance. And now that I've made it, it's my turn to give a little something back too. Anyway, let's read the rest of my life story. I mentioned to Leoxia about putting on the performer's list. She said she wants to see you. Don't worry, I explained everything. She won't give you any trouble. Can't even like try her out. Connoisseur catalog. Connoisseur catalog proves words, don't be shy, pick a place, baby, the water's pearls, the holes, hope you make it better, blah, blah, blah. Yes, man. The names of the flowers on this painted boat are black jade, white jade, colored jade, jasper hairpin, hidden flower, artful spring, luminescent gem, colored emerald, intimate rain, young emerald, love pearl, black robe, brilliant feathers, colored pouch, distant wine. Okay. Alright, I'm looking for a lady who's got like a weird name. Hard to pronounce name. There you are. It seems that you still haven't found yourself an invitation letter. Not yet, but I will. You sound like our boss, ever the optimist. But there's no longer any need. Your effort so far have already paid off. I heard all about you getting turned down by every guest you spoke to, but I also heard something else too. Shira is quietly asking all of the staff on board about which guests they find the easiest to talk to and strike up a rapport with. Meanwhile, Uchi has just added your name to the list of performers. She stressed that you're a last-minute addition and that I shouldn't be in a hurry to kick you off the boat. Don't you find it amusing? The VIPs are quick to turn you away without a second thought, while it's the regular folk who are happy to lend you a hand. Make of it what you will, anyway. But anyway, you don't need to worry about getting an invitation letter anymore. The whole thing about sending you around begging for an invitation letter was just a little idea our boss had. In fact, he personally wrote you an invitation letter and handed it to me quite some time ago, but he said only to tell you about it once you had finished dealing with everything else. What the fuck? From here on out, you are free to come and go to the Pearl Galley as you please. Who's the boss? His name is Aurora. You may have well met him before. Okay, I told you everything which I'm able to. You'll be pleased to know that the next time you visit the Pearl Galley, you won't need to take the aerial. We have a ferryman stationed at the harbor. His name is Pinghai. He takes people between the Pearl Galley and the shore. Just speak to him whenever you wish to visit. He's on the board of the moment. Let me know when you wish to return to shore. Oh, we don't need Kaya anymore. To Kaya get out here. She thinks we glided out here. Ice bridge, baby. I guess you want to go back to shore or say the word. Return me. What's the button to open your party? L. Party switch is L. To open characters is C. Atsuko. I wonder how Mama's doing. Dad as well. Oh, traveler, what are you doing here? Remembered you asked me how to go to Inazuma last time. I've been to Inazuma. You did go, and you managed to come back. You live up to your reputation as a warrior. Your abilities are far beyond those of ordinary folks like me.
Honey, where's my super suit?
Super suit. Where is my super suit? That's what you are. Oh. Greater good, I am your wife. I'm the greatest good you're ever gonna get. Oh, right, if you don't mind, can you do me a favor? What's wrong? When I left Inazuma, I left without saying goodbye. Ever since I was little, I've longed for the world outside of Inazuma. I like to travel and dislike being controlled by my parents. After they issued the Vision Hunt decree, the atmosphere in Inazuma has become increasingly suffocating. That's why I decided to leave my hometown. When I come to Liyue, although I managed to find a way to survive, I couldn't find a reliable person to send a message to my family back home. Can I ask you for a favor to help deliver a letter to my parents? I'll take care of it. Thank you. Well, I'll leave the letter to you. By the way, my father's name is Yo. My mother's name is Michiru. I'll mark the address on the map for you. After leaving my hometown, I've experienced a lot. Now I know that if I went to become an independent and strong woman, a strong and independent woman, I can't just rely on my parents like before. I've decided that I won't go back to my hometown in the near future. If I encounter any difficulties outside, I will face them by myself. I think my parents will be proud of me if I can do that. I also wrote about my determination in the letter, so please take it to my parents. Yeah, okay. Yo. Where is it? There they are. Back to Inazuma. Click here to learn how the traveler discovered the way to teleport to waypoints. Ferrymen hate him. Yo. How many dishes should we make for lunch tomorrow? Our kids can eat a lot these days. Let's just cook more. Who might you be? Would you happen to be... May I ask if this is Atsuko's house? Yes, we are. What can I do for you? Atsuko asked me to bring you this letter. Letter? Why would that child suddenly want to write a letter to us? The letter is quite long. I mean, she's back at home already, so if she wants to say something, she should just say it to us directly. Pardon? Traveler, it sounds like you're surprised. Well, it's true that Atsuko was traveling abroad before, but she's come back now. Why does she want to send you a letter when she's already back home with us? Did you mistake us for someone else? Wait a minute, dear. I had a brief scan of the letter. The handwriting, the way it's written, it's definitely from our daughter. The letter also says that she doesn't plan to come back in the near future and tells us to take care of ourselves. What does this all mean? Could it be that she came back on her own while getting this traveler to deliver this letter to us? I feel there might be a misunderstanding. After that child comes home, we'll ask her. Unfortunately, Atsuko had matters to attend to today. After she's back, she'll ask her for clarification. It's okay with you? Please find us tomorrow evening. We'll get that child to explain everything to you. Oh, where is she now? That child says she's busy working. After breakfast, she left the house in a hurry. Every day she leaves early and comes back late. We only get to see her in the evening, so we aren't sure what she's really up to. Anyway, please come over tomorrow evening. If that child has done something wrong, we'll make sure she apologizes to you in person. We're really sorry that you had to travel such a long way. That Atsuko. If only she was more well-behaved. Wait, what? Atsuko is here? I thought there's a lot of achievements in this game for just failing something. Like dying to the King of Boar. The Boar King. Scaring away the fish. HQ. Let's see what's going on. Atsuko should be back now. Let's knock on the door. They seem to be talking about something. That being said, I wonder what happened to the tanuki that we rescued before. You're too kind. The tanuki only had a minor scrape on its leg. If you let it be in the bushes, it would have recovered by itself. I couldn't help it. It was looking at me with tears in its eyes. It looked very pitiful. My conscience just wouldn't let me. Forget it. It's never wrong to do good deeds. It's just that it ate a bit too much, nearly as much as me. Knocking on the door. Who is it? I'm the traveler that came here before. I remember you. Please wait here. Tsuko's family, come out. Hello, I'm Atsuko. First, no, nice to see you again. Sorry, I was homesick. After I gave you the letter, I changed my mind and took a ship back to Inazuma. Sorry for not clearing things before and making travel so far. How did you return to Inazuma? I had my ways. Haha, you don't have to worry about that. I've prepared the payment for you. Please take it. Thanks for your help. Hurry up and go about the rest of your day. How come the things that Atsuko are telling us now are different from what it was before? If returning to Inazuma was so easy, why did you ask us for help in the first place? What happened to your business in Liyue? Business? What business? I had business in Liyue? Ah, that kind of stuff is unimportant. Nothing is more important than family. I already entrusted it all to someone else. The real Atsuko had trouble finding a job in Liyue. There's no way she'd suddenly become rich. Who are you? I'm Atsuko, of course. I look like Atsuko and sound like Atsuko. So to be suspicious about. Look here, stop being so persistent. Forget it. I won't talk to you anymore. I've got work tomorrow. I'm heading off now. Atsuko leaves in a fit of rage. Atsuko, that child. Why did she get angry about us, son? Sorry about that, traveler. The child must be too tired from her work. But you saw her for yourselves. That's our daughter. That letter. Maybe that child forgot about it? In any case, we'd still like to thank you for the trouble we went through. As for payment, would you be able to wait a little longer? Is there anything wrong? Nothing of that sort. We can still afford the payment. You know how we told you that Tsuko goes to work during the day? The payment that she receives has always been strange. She always brings back weird seeds or some wild fruits, but she never brings back a mora. Even though things like that do have some value, we'll have to sell them first. For a traveler like you, I guess mora would be more convenient. Please come here again tomorrow. By then we should be able to give you the mora. Honestly, I'd probably rather have the materials. Hello, full alchemist. Again, welcome back. There's a secret achievement in the settings, really. Secret. You have to click in a special spot or something. Yo, where did our daughter run off to? What's the matter? Even if she's working the next day, Atsuko usually says something to us before leaving, but today she left without saying anything. After you left yesterday, Hatsuko said she was tired and went straight to her room to sleep. By the time we got up the next day, she wasn't in bed anymore. We tried looking everywhere for her. My husband searched far and wide. However, even after half a day, we still couldn't find any traces of our daughter. Did that child go off on another journey again? What a troublesome child. Calm down, dear. I'll look for her again. Please sweep Hatsuko's room first. Did that child left? We didn't close the window properly. A lot of leaves blew into the room. Before I forget, here's the payment. Please take it. That child, Hatsuko. Where's she off to this time? Is this just a tanuki that took her spot? Mail. You got mail. A survey. 30,000 more, though. All you have to do is go to the audio and turn down the dialogue slowly and then turn it back up slowly and keep doing it until you get the achievement. Really? I kind of want to see.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Hey! Are you just messing with Paimon?
That's pretty funny. You just messing with me. Well, I'm running out of new stories to tell Koichi. What kind of new story? It's a new story told by Uncle Ramsey. He said he's been to many countries and seen many interesting things. In order to record these things, he wrote something called the Travelogue. He showed me a lot of the Travelogue. For example, there's a kind of iron carriage that flies in the sky in Fontaine. It runs along an invisible road. It takes no time to travel from one end of the village to the other. There's a special kind of grass in Samara, which can be planted anywhere. It can be planted in soil, water, or sand. Once it's planted, it will sprout and grow. And there's a kind of boat that can stay at the bottom of the sea for a long time. By riding in that boat, people can go to the deep sea, do all kinds of things, and see all kinds of fish. Did he tell you about Shnesnaya? Shnesnaya? Well, I don't think so. Well, that's not the point. Recently, Uncle Ramsey stopped sending me his travelogue for some reason, so I'm running out of stories to tell Koichi. I know that Uncle Ramsey has been staying at the Komore tea house. I wanted to go find him, but the gatekeeper, Sister Kozue, wouldn't let me in because I'm a kid. You look old enough. Can you ask me, Uncle Ramsey, what happened to those travelogues? I'm not that old. Anyway, you look like a reliable person. Please help me. I'll see. Oh, are you also interested in reading those travelogues? No problem. Just give them to me when you're finished. I'll go with you. Although I can't get in, I can wait for you near the tea house. So I'm going to be reading Uncle Ramsey's new travelogue. Was this... Whoops. Was this quest before the Dane quest? Because we know we're a couple of 100 years old, if that. At the very least. Five free Primo gems. And a funny Easter egg line. You're back getting my 5 Primos. Free Primos. Are you just messing with Paimon? A chest.
It's a miracle!
Empty chest. Good for storage. Hello. Welcome to Kamari Tea House. How can I help you? Well, Ramsey. Oh, that businessman. He is indeed in the tea house, but he's been quite stressed recently. Not sure what happened. If you want to find him, just go inside and you'll see him. You did it. She did it. Hey, are you a traveler? What can I do for you? How about the travelogue? Oh, you mean the travelogue or for the little girl Midori? I've been too busy to write those lately. She must be getting anxious. Are those travelogues real? What do you think? They don't sound real to me. I can see you are well-traveled. You can tell right away. That's right. Technically, none of the facts and travelogues are real. Although some places and characters are based on reality, most of the contents are my own imagination. Of course, some of it's not entirely imaginary. For example, in the travelogue that I'm writing, someone made a super balloon. Then he summoned his friends and planned to travel around Tibet in this balloon in 80 days. There's so many references. Also, this balloon does not require a vision to operate. All it takes is some technical knowledge. These people travel around the world in the balloon and they encounter various strange things and phenomena along the way. Phenomena. I was going to write this for Midori, but for some reason I didn't have time to finish a short paragraph. Why is that? See the guy in the hallway? He's called Heihachi. He's been staring at me since I don't know when. I was going out to look for inspiration for my travelogue, but that guy has been following me everywhere. I don't know what he's trying to do. I'm worried that this guy has ill intentions toward me. I wouldn't dare to go out. That's why the travelogue has been delayed. Fortunately, now you are here, traveler. Can you accompany me to look for inspiration outside? With you here, I don't think he would dare to do anything to me. Why would he do that? I don't know, but people don't need a reason to be malicious to someone. As the saying goes, one must guard against others. Someone's staring at me from behind. I have to guard against him no matter what. So when I'm looking for inspiration, please protect me, traveler. In fact, I already have a few locations in mind. Let's go there right now. First place is near the beach. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. What are you looking at? Get out of my way. He seems like a friendly guy. Are you sure he doesn't just want to be friends? Maybe he's nervous. The water at this beach is crystal clear, and the color of the sand is so white and it's completely different from the open seas. It would be nice to place to set sail from, or take off from. And the scenery here is very nice. Let me write it down in my notes. Traveler, please wait a moment. I need to think about how to write my travelogue. You can walk around and enjoy the scenery, but please don't stray too far from me. The guy Heihachi is following me. He's just nearby. Let's go for a walk. We did it.
Off we go.
Oh, they want you to go real far away. Alright, some more over here. I sure hope nobody, my friend over here, doesn't get jumped while I'm wandering around on the beach. Oh. Why are you standing in my way? Are you trying to start something? Why are you following us? Following you? Well, I'm just taking a walk around here. What's wrong with that? Do you own this beach? Who do you think you are? Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. The scenery here is really nice. And then, let me have a look. There's a river bend in the outskirts to the north of town. The small waterfall there is very nice. Let's go there. Let's go. Ooh. I think. Wait, can I get it yet? No, I can't get that one yet. I probably would have grabbed it if I could have. I'm gonna have to do some serious collect-a-thon off screen sometime.
Spirit blade.
Food. We did it.
Things are going a little too smooth.
Things are going a little too smooth. Why are there monsters running around? The scenery is very nice and it really is quite dangerous, but I can include this experience in my travelogue. Let's get out of here and find a safe place. That guy's still following us. He's really persistent. Maybe he's got a crush. The hell is this place? There are monsters nearby. Why are you following us? Me follow you? I'm only allowed to come here and enjoy a walk and pick fruit. So paranoid. Okay. Last location's on top of that hill over there. Keep up, motherfucker. Amethyst lump. Did you know my birthstone is an amethyst? Purple. Not red. Fucked up, right? Not somebody's dying over there. Purple.
It's my lucky day.
It's my lucky day.
My blade!
Swift and merciful.
Let's light it up!
You will suffer for this.
Teamwork is strict!
From whence you came.
I swear by my sword!
You have been deleted from the video game.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Destiny has brought me hither. Who the fuck?
Forth, my blade.
Let's light it up! Go as one! Yeah.
Can't you see I'm trying to go sightseeing?
By royal decree!
Whoops.
A touch of frost.
Let's light it up!
As you wished.
Everybody stand!
Submit for judgment.
Fairy.
Die, idiots.
Off we go!
Anyway, back to my sightseeing. Purple's pretty nice. It's no red, but it's nice. It's my color. Then why weren't you born on amethyst? You were both born on redstones. Fucked up. True Namus. Oh shit, I did that wrong again. There we go.
What trinkets
Lame
lie veiled within
comeback. It's pronounced color, not color. Color. You know, adding the British U to words really just makes me pronounce them that way. It's just subconsciously. When you add a U to color, I think, color. Standing on top of the mountain, you can almost see the entire Narukami Island. You're looking at a bush. Alright, red, snobby American. I'm being serious. When you add the British U to words, I pronounced oor. Flower, flower. I say them the same. The wind at the mountaintop is quite strong, and the height is perfect for takeoff. There are no obstacles here. It's a long way from Inazuma City. I won't be disturbed by Doshi or by unwanted people. It really is a good location. In conclusion, it's a good location to take off from, and it's a nice place to write about in the travelogue. The guy is still following us. He just won't let us go. I'll get rid of him. It's fine, don't worry about him. He shouldn't dare do anything rash with you around. When dealing with this kind of person, if you approach him, he would keep pestering you. Anyway, let's call it a day. Let's go back to Kamura Tea House. Flower. The tea house. I can go for some tea. Start climbing on the door. Uh-oh, he has been approached. Hello. I already have some ideas about the main story of my travelogue, but it'll take me a day or two to finish the chapter. I wrote a few paragraphs before. Please take these paragraphs to Midori first. When I am finished with the whole story, I'll ask someone to bring her the completed travelogue. Travelogue? That's what he says. How would I know if he has any other agendas? What are you talking about? I said this guy has ulterior motives for writing these travelogues. Who would think about such random nonsense, traveling around Teyvat in a hot air balloon without using a vision? There must be some sort of agenda behind it. He just hasn't exposed himself yet. Oh, this is the guy that wants to travel around the world in 80 days with a balloon. He needs a good takeoff point.
Adventure time. Off we go.
Yellow. Traveler, did you get the travelogue? This is from Mr. Ramsey. Travel around Teyvat in 80 days. Wow, thank you. Let me have a look. Oh, how come this is so thin? The other travelogues are much thicker. He hasn't finished yet. Says so. I'll wait and read it when Uncle Ramsey is finished. Then I'll have a new story to tell Koichi. Thank you, Traveler. These are for you. Please accept them. Did she give premium gems? She gave me 5 purple books. Hello, dog. Pet the dog, Benny. Pet the dog, Benny. All right. What is our resin looking at? That's all right. How much does this come back? 18 hours. Do I want to spend the 20 right now? Not really. I need... other stuff first. Resin good. Yes, resin good. Okay. End of stream time. We're almost adventure rank 44. And then one more, 45. We can start doing artifact farming. Hooray. Anyway, lots of more character story quests. Lots of regular story quests to do. Lots of world quests to do. just unlock farming, so we'll be doing a lot of farming. I'll probably doing a lot of farming off stream. Yeah, thank you everyone for watching and hanging out, spending time with me, talking to me, not talking to me and just looking at me. Wasn't a mountain stream, but still good. Where's the mountain? Art streaming. He always streams when you do. Yeah, it seems like it. Usually I end before I'll stream and then he'll start and then he'll end and I'll still be streaming. Yeah, we could raid Art. Why not? He's playing The Walking Dead. All right. Goodbye, everyone. More Genshin soon. Maybe not Saturday. We'll see. Join the Discord and find out. Or show up on Saturday and see that I'm not here and find out. Oh, why can I not click my sources? Okay, credits. Thank you, all of my Ko-Fi supporters. I receive 100% of all donations through Ko-Fi. Thank you, Dat Boy Ugu for 500. Donut Char Cat for the bits. We got lots of new followers today. Always love to see that. And Bray for the host. There we go. That's how you spell the name. Come along for the raid. Say hi to our friend Art. Yeah. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for coming.